Ayo, what's up, Janos? Any good luck? Not really. Sad. Sadness. Sorry, grind? Yeah, no worries. Gotta make the gains, boys and girls. +8 Well Arcanas? Dang. Gotta be blasting today, huh? Yo, what's up, Macarona, man? Which character should I shoot for advance? Which character should I shoot for advance? If you don't mind pay to winning, I would go for Volante. If you don't mind, like, you know, buying ship or maybe like some weight pets, I would go with Volante. Much more versatile. And also quite good. Quite good for bartering. And decent for sea monster. Yeah, the sea monsters I heard got deactivated, yeah. Sus. What kind of sus stuff was happening? Some will have that luck with the horn drops and several items. Those will dominate VVF? Yeah, most likely. But what was the issue? Were they spawning too many mobs? I assume like it's because some kind of too much stuff or something, right? Oh damn, I forgot to activate my tracker. Well, let me fix that real fast. Supposedly, but the damage was also too low info. Maybe PA is rebalancing. Yeah, Pash was grinding and she said she didn't get any damage. Like if you don't get into the middle. You like Panax? For BBF, I think Panax is probably better than Valor. The survivability. Ah yeah, I wanted to change audio. I feel like the volume is like way too low still, way too high. There you go. It's non-existent now. But also Macaron Man, yeah, it all depends on like what kind of content you want to be doing, right? It might be it's worthwhile to focus only one thing if you're gonna be doing only one thing. And then the the answer might be different. If it's bartering, then I think still Volante with a slight pay to win is gonna be the best choice with the yellow gear. Wait. With the slight pay to win and the full yellow gear, Volante is gonna be like superior, I would say. Yeah, what's up, Anaxai? Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yesterday was crazy. You know why? Because I dropped a Pyron. Ho ho. Ho ho. Second Pyron. And this time it was both. Crazy. Yesterday also was crazy in a sense of that, you know, like we were pushing hard like during the night until like 4 a.m. or something, but no luck with the necklaces. So I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep. Then what's called fanatic, I woke up 2 hours before the maintenance and grinded 2 hours to try to get a necklace click. And we did it. We have 6 PDs at the moment, so we have 1 necklace click later today. And we need to one tap that one, guys, right? We need to succeed that one. If that one succeeds, like it's gonna be like, the life becomes so much easier to reach 413 AP. Night time, crazy time. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I haven't had my morning tea, so still waking up a bit. Francesca? Francesca? What happened? Take your time. No, thank you. What do you mean? We weren't followed? That's what I mean. I unfollowed. The unfollows. Crazy, crazy. Right, I need to repair my gear. Follow the threats against my life as a shatter. Threats against your life? Scary times, I guess. Chat ban. Don't really remember for you why you got chat ban. Not gonna lie. For pointing your 10th mana stool. Deserved. What do you want to discuss? Life skill stuff? The global lab? Also, I'm interested to hear what do you have to say about Chilab. Um, I skimmed through it, right? I mean, I think everything is looking good. Yeah, like some of the things like lightstone removal, some of the lightstone removals are meh, but it was needed for the change. And I'm difficult to get wildlife. I wonder if I have any wildlife. One annoying thing about this all setup thingy, right, is the Maclellan artifact. Do I need to have like different Maclellans for each lightstone I want to put lightstone set to put? That's like kind of what's like a bit I guess concerning. Like, what's the point of that global artifact if I need like separate one for each? I would like for it to be like, you know, kind of you have I need to check that, to be honest. I need to check if maybe like I didn't read it properly or something. I need to check that part. Because basically I woke up and then I read that patch note half half asleep. I'm not sure. Life skill gear integration. With all life skill gear now integrated as family-wide gear, it can be managed from the single UI. We refined the rules of life skill combat gear to better suit the new system. As part of this process, license combinations has been removed for efficiency. Consider the blessing combination. Okay, so this is how it looks like. Trally Valley for each the gathering types, different gathering types, gathering life skills, I guess also. You can put like an item and then you can select basically the active one, right? You can select the active one. Trally Valley, yeah, Trally Valley. Where are you from? Latvia. Trally Valley. Where it was? Антошка, Антошка. Пойдем копать картошку. Ёпта. I know the song, right? Some cartoon or something. I remember we were watching it and during like my music class, I think, right? Music. The kids show, yeah. Yeah, like during sixth grade music class or something along those lines. Alright, a life integration UI has been added, allowing you to equip all life equipment, including tools, clothes, accessories, relics, and muskets. The lifestyle integrated UI features slots where items for each lifestyle category can be equipped. Accessories that restores the norms of clearness apply their effects to all life fields, even if only one is equipped. Okay, okay. While other items must be equipped individually for each life field to receive their stats. Amazing. Artifacts are not in there, right? So you need separate marked unknown artifact for each life skill. Oh, I'm dying. Belts, necklaces, life. Pickaxe. Basically, different categories have. Oh, nice! We got a belt too. Belt. Give me one. For relics, lightstones, and lightstone combination effects, effects will not be applied upon equipping except for those listed below. Effects will not be applied upon equipping except for those below. Common effects apply only to the installed living areas. For example, when equipping life skill proficiency increases artifact to gathering, only gathering efficiency increases. Yeah, so basically, yeah. It's gonna be you need fucking Marktanan for each life skill. Amazing. Are you most scared person at the moment? Nah. I don't more scared people. If only I was the most scared person in the world, right? What's your opinion on Gen 2 in general? Didn't hear your opinion. That's great. That's great update. A lot of grinding to do. No need to like what's called. There is stuff to do, right, in Edania. There is no, there is stuff to do, things to grind for. That doesn't take like only 10 minutes, 10 hours, and then you're done, right? And it's amazing that you need to go grind for it instead of like just throwing silver slash bucks into the screen. It feels like a proper expansion. Not that what's it called? I don't know, done in part one where it's like, okay, we have weekly boss, woohoo. What you gonna do next? Except weekly? Pretty much nothing. I have a feeling they will continue to lower the requirements to make the transition smoother into Edonia. Wait, the requirement of what? Of bosses? No, they're not gonna reduce the requirements. Usually they don't reduce the requirements. They just add more catch-ups. Yeah, they will just like give freebies and stuff for so people can get to the higher levels. Was there like ever a reduction of the requirements? Not that like there were bosses before. I guess some of the even shrine bosses, I guess, didn't get the reduction. They just got lowered the difficulty. Right, let me read you up that one. Need an increase in math skills, increase in math. So hunting is getting nerfed, by the way, right? Because you cannot apply any more getting item drop rate. Doesn't progress through cutscene. It's basically missing. Well, it's not missing. It's a puzzle. It says do what you need to be done, right? Do you want a hint? Do you want a solution? You just need to kneel, rescue, because you could see that the other people were kneeling, right, before disappearing. So you needed to replicate basically kneeling. So in that cutscene, you just click kill. I also thought it's bugged, or I'm doing something wrong, but oh, earring. But yesterday, I think on Rapo stream, I was lurking, and then he's been told click Q. Then I was like, ah, that's what it means. Do what needs to be done. Add-ons? Should we make a Sack Guardian combo? I guess like I should. I don't know. People are asking always. I guess I will post it anyway. Like I mean, I'm pretty sure this combo and stuff is like fairly shit, right? I'm not a Sack Guardian player. I've been playing on this class like for 1 day, but people are like, oh, add-ons, combos, where is my combo? I don't give. Beep. Beep. That's like the only way. I mean, it's kind of understandable, right? Not. It's kind of understandable in the sense that, like guides out there, some of them are outdated. The recent buffs were happening. Blah blah blah. They're looking for something new, right? Something that might be worth. Can life is now 6 billion. Why? Why? Huh? Why are people buying Khan? What did it change? per milestones. And that was the reason to not buy Khan, guys? That was the reason to like, because you need to recharge it? People were not buying alchemy stones? Huh? Strange reason. Not sure about add-ons. Like, pretty much right. Add-ons are like, it's very simple. If you know the combo, you just add into the first three skills the add-ons. Attack speed, damage reduction. For Guardian, you don't need crit hit rate. She has like 100%. And the back attack and crit hit damage. For skill add-ons. Blasting. But the problem is that like I cannot show it on stream because like most of it is hidden. That's why I get what's called. It's like, show add-ons. I'm like, yeah. I can show, but you can't see anything. Haha. Can open it. Yeah, during the next save kit phase, I will post it on Discord. Oh, wait a second, guys. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Does this spot was fixed yesterday? I mean for low gear farming, because for 2 hours I didn't get any parts of attack stun. Fixed? No, nothing was fixed. Nothing was changed. At least as far as now. As far as I know, nothing was changed. The drop rates were not changed. It was fixed, the orbs. The balls that I was talking about, right? Apparently they were bugged. I was like, yeah, they're kind of giving like literally shit loot. Apparently it was always giving you only the first mob slot, first orb slot. So we're gonna get compensation for that. Don't know how much now. We'll see. I'm gonna get a bazillion of belts, right? Right, guys? Definitely not like 0. I have like around what, 80 hours probably before the patch. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do also. I wanted to update my hours granted. Yeah. Tough life, I mean. But yeah, currently the goal is to get 413 AP. And blast. But yeah, it seems like artifact-wise, you need to get so many Magahan artifact. Like if you want to have a Magahan artifact on your all the different life skills, it's like, huh? You need like for each life skill separate artifact with a separate lightstone. I mean, currently separate lightstone is the same case, right? But I guess like it is the same now, but I don't know. Making so many Magahan artifacts. What was the point of like adding all those? I don't know. What's the point of having their Gary item drop rate if it's not gonna work like on like all the life skills except gathering, right? I don't know. Strange. Die, priest. Okay, first thing first, I'm gonna add combo and skill dance on the on Discord, right? Number one goal. Skill dance, snipping tool. New snip skill dance. Add new V combos. Suck guardian. Red channel. Ah, the guardian. Combo. Snipping. A plus RMB. That. It plus Q. B. O. Place. Shift plus L. Shift plus R. X. S plus F. E. Then if I wanna turn Kron into silver, what's the better option? I wanna make profit. I have 100k Kron. I know what to tap to get most of the silver out of it. With Kron stones, probably whaling armors. I mean, you have a chance to get profit though, right? I don't think there is anything that's like a guaranteed profit out there. Margins are way too low. But probably welding armor is gonna be the highest chance to get a profit. Manos, I mean, go on video workshop. Go on video workshop and just check numbers. Richer Manos is not in one of the cases where you make on average profits. That's the entire point of the workshop, right? So you can go and check the numbers and decide yourself what's the if you want to gamble or not. So there are like Manos tools, but last time I checked Manos class, it was quite horrible. It's because they don't use fail stacks. So people just blast gamble them. When fail stacks involved, then people tend to like a bit think maybe, or they don't have the fail stacks, right? But Manos like is just pure gamba addict household, and because of that, right? Because people not really calculating what's the average profits, they're just clicking for fun. The prices of the items will be lower than they should be. Plus, also a lot of times life skill costs are used to, like just dump on the marketplace to get quick cash, right? So at that point, people who are willing to just dump their clothes, they don't really care about like how good or profitable it was, or they will just sell at whatever price. They improve Suck Guardian grind? No, it's like that's the same. Wednesday, you weren't too impressed? Yeah, I'm still not too impressed. It has like slightly better DPS than Dosa. Like on the fourth spot, right? It had like around maybe 5% better DPS than Dosa. But also like more annoyance with the like positions, AoEs, right? And so on. Where that like that feeling of that 5% kind of like goes away. Because of the extra effort that you need to put. I'm here on Guardian mainly because they still didn't fix the bug. I grinded yesterday on Dosa, right? And I was still getting chunked by the mobs that get desynced after 40 minutes. I don't know like what other class I could try, which is chill. Maybe Awakening Wusa? I was thinking like Awakening Wusa, I heard is chill, right? And that's quite good. Question is like, does she have better DPS than Dosa? Happened to me too, exactly the same as in your clip. Managed to get into iframe, still pull away, suddenly died. Yep. But can also happen like to normal classes apparently. But then I remembered Awakening Wusa also has summons, right? So I guess same issue is gonna be there. So I guess like for the fourth spot, I'm mainly looking for the DPS for the fourth spot, right? Third spot is kind of like whatever. I'm like 2400 AP. Right, are we gonna get something good from these walls? Okay, another thing I wanted to do is update my grind hours. Let me check. Grind tracker, filter. Why it doesn't save, like, why it doesn't save filter? Um, 105 plus 15 hours, that's 120 hours, right? So grind 120 hours in total. $120. Start of the day. Okay, anything else I needed to do? USA. Practice explorers. What's the best awakening class for passing DPS check? No idea, to be honest. Awakening class, the best for DPS check. Something with a burst, maybe Awakening Mago. Awakening Mago is does have quite cracked DPS, right? Yeah, that might be the best Awakening class. At least from what I can think of. Because Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard, they do have decent, but might not be high enough. Awakening Ranger. Oh, Awakening Ranger, yeah, true, true, true. Awakening Ranger has very good DPS, right? I think that the burst DPS on Awakening Ranger, I think is quite good. How about Awakening Zerker? Does Awakening Zerker have good burst? Somewhat, but not as good as Awakening Ranger. Yeah, I guess an Awakening Ranger is gonna be the for this third spot, right? Very good third spot. You need like high burst damage. Cooldowns are not that matter. Doesn't matter that much. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Better play buffs, kind of. Using wrong one now. Oh well. Gonna grind not with 300% for a bit, I guess. Unless I can get 10%. No, how much percent it is? In 35 minutes, I will lose 30%. What about Kuna and Ninja? I don't really know about those much. I know Suck Ninja has a crazy DPS. Don't know about Awakening. Damn it. Impatient. So back around 1921 mark with Maria patch was released, but nothing changed. It still exists on the Witch. Of yikes. On Witch it's even on that earlier. But yeah, I've on DOSA yesterday outside of money it's also was bugging out, so they haven't fixed that, yes. Don't even know if they acknowledged it. Lifeguard, lifeguard. Is it time to become a lifeguard, guys? Lifeguard, lifeguard. Lifeguard. With the tattoos, is that like default skin, the tattoos? Checkmate on Guardian? No. By the way. I go full costume. Full costume. What's this thing here? There you go, full costume. Fighting mobs in bikini. They're also like kinda a bit fucked up, I guess. There is like delay on the skill. Ethos skill. They're dying a bit faster, I feel like. I mean, they wrote that they acknowledged it. Unable to provide estimate time frame when the fix may be available. Please rest assured the issue will be reviewed with the care and attention. I hope everything goes smoothly. In the meantime, if there's anything else that may help with the investigation. Anyone witnessed FPS drop to 5 when you enter Scrya happens every time? I have no idea. I haven't been since Scrya in a while. Alright, what else I wanted to do real fast? The global lab I have checked. I need to finish one pastry here. It takes you 5 minutes. Do you have it on SSD? 5 minutes sounds very, very high. For me, it's like what? Maybe like 2 minutes to get into the game. Five minutes sounds, yeah, quite reasonably high. Top classes for the game. Check Garmot. Just check. Go on the Garmot. See which class pulls the highest. There you go. I don't have premium. Damn it. I can take a look, I guess. But only this time. Don't want to become. Oh, can you take a look? Can you take a look again? Oh, what's up, Tommy? My new monitor arrived. Wanna see? Damn. Send it. What kind of monitor is that? Our luck. This one, damn, that's a wide monitor. Holy shit. So it's Orzekeya. Orzekeya. There are not that many hours in Orzekeya, to be honest. Saklan has the highest one, it seems like. Saklan Awakening Warrior. I mean, after the changes, right? After the changes, there are not that many since August 27. Wait, why it's August 27? July? So Sack Striker with a 6 hours 20,000 trash. Sounds strange. Awakening Maeva apparently. Awakening Maeva Dark Knight Succession has a lot of hours, 168. 16,000 trash. So basically top 4, right? Top 4, top 5, let's say top 5. Striker, Sack Striker, Awakening Maeva, Sack Konichi, Sack Dark Knight, Sack Ranger. How about Awakening Dracania? It's 15,000 trash. Somewhere around like top 10, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't say like the number. Is it? 3 times 17k? Oh, unlucky. Oh boy, Awakening Guardia Dracania haven't figured all things out. I don't know. Average is 20, yeah. Go and set up stuff, yeah, no worries to me, no worries. But looking good, looking good. I've been slacking so much that it crumbled. Ja, det var. Itus drops. Fragment of Divinity. Divinity. Gonna die. Fucking speed. I lost a bunch of loot there, 100%. Where are my belts? Guys, where are my belts? Where I can get 20%. Well, let me look at Discord them. Let me get to the AFK face. Yeah, what's up, Dodin? Hello, hello. Sorry for yawning, guys. You tap yet? No, not yet. One day, guys, we'll get something good, right? Early one day. Maybe not today. Alright, what is in Discord DMs? Damn. That's curved wide monitor, huh? Looking sick. Looking nice. A little toy. I wouldn't say it's a little. Yeah, what's up, Tycoon? YouTube monitor, no? But yeah, looking nice, looking nice. Screen on the side is 24" in pivot. 5 pivot. Ouch. I think my main screen is 27". How big is that? The widescreen? I do sailing is good XP. How about you? Oh, nice. Sail, sail, sail. Pushing sailing XP. Yeah. We're yeah trying to just get more PTs. Sadly, I dropped only one PT on the belt. I guess I would drop two PTs in 1 hour 40 minutes, which kind of sounds sad. Yeah. In 5 minutes, I can repop my buffs. 60 to 120 centimeters. 1 meter. It's 1.2 meters. What the hell? Sad? That's normal? No, that's not normal. How much family fame, I mean, guild fame do we have, by the way? 567. Getting to 600k, I guess, yeah? Oh, the guild quest is 11. But I not see new monster thing, but I don't know how it works. I mean, they disabled it, right? They're like, oh, wait, we fucked up something. Disabled. See you next week. Yeah, Link Bark spawn is disabled. Hey, we got a belt. There you go. You complain, you receive, right? Hey, yeah, there you go. There you go. Second belt. Phantom battleship is better for open road or Crocs? Yes, for open road, the Margoria ships is better. At least I had better luck at Margoria. Margoria battleship, but Margoria pirate ships, I think they're called, or what? Talk about, okay, on the next AFK phase, I will get my webcam working. Enough of slacking. We are fully awoke, right? We have arisen. Right. The grind continues, right? Basically, I think I want to get enough clicks for five belt clicks. And for that, I need three more. I need three more belts. So we'll see how it goes. Currently, to go behind my better with the Guardian, lock a vision roll ATRMB into W shift. W shift. Why lock? Why lock? What's called? The vision roll? Like, understandable why W shift here. Is because basically sometimes ATRMB doesn't travel big distance. It gets stuck in like in mobs. Wow, I was liking so much that it crumbled. What the hell? ATRMB is perma here from anyway. I guess it also like depends on like on the pack of the mobs, right? Does it cancel the ATRMB animation though? Double shift? Yeah, I guess it does cancel in. But do you get skeletons from it? Oh, you don't get skeletons from it. Yeah, fix. No, maybe then. Maybe. What is this? Wait, what is happening? I don't understand. Is Shift L into SLMB cancel? And like SLMB is losing like one hit. One. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. No worries. I mean, I was not yapping into microphone, so now YouTube should be listening. On YouTube, there is there is no music, and the game sound I think is currently very low. So when I'm not talking, it might feel like there is no sound at all. Yeah, what's up, Kodoroma? Hi, hi. Sack Guardian is fairly good. Slightly better DPS wise than Dosa, Awakened Dosa. At least how I am playing it. I think the DPS on Guardian has more potential than on Awakened Dosa, I would say. Because I am playing it in with a combo, right? And I think Sack Guardian shines in the freestyle. Because she has these two skills with a 9-second cooldown, right? Two like big damage skill, Shift Q and SF. SF is also like quite big damage skill, I would say. And then she also has like this 6/7 second skills that are also fairly good damage. So like if you make a combo, right? Like the combo, like for example, that's currently I'm using, then you're not utilizing the 6/7 second cooldown skills like properly, yeah? Because they're waiting for that 9 second skill cooldown. So they're being used basically every 9 seconds instead of like every 7 or every 6 seconds. So like when class has those kind of like cooldown, right, differences, then like the best potential of the DPS is always gonna be freestyling. Freestyling as in like priority freestyling, right? You have like the damage, high damage skills that you want to be always keeping on cooldown, and then you just like try to keep cooldown the other skills in a proper order, right? But to freestyle, like you need to feel the class much better. You need to know about like cooldowns, like have that internal feeling of the skill cooldowns, basically, and that is obtained like with many months, years of playing and practicing, basically, right? So potential is there, right? It's not like Awakened Dosa. Awakened Dosa potential is literally, I mean, there is a potential in like pentaproc combos, like not failing and so on, but like skill cooldowns are very limited, and skill like chains are very limited. Now we can Guardian, I mean, Sack Guardian, it does feel like a lot of skills flow together very well. There are a few skills that you want to be using after only certain skill, like SF skill. You want to use like only after certain skills to have a shorter cooldown, right? Not cooldown, but shorter animation. But overall, like yeah, it's definitely looks like the most potential you will get of this class once you learn how to freestyle with the priorities, skill priorities. How many 6/7s can be fit into that explanation? I don't know. Yes. 6-7 seconds. How about okay, Sagarni any good at Derzuki, or should I stay at the Viking for that spot? Probably Guardian is gonna be higher DPS than Awakening Guardian. And well, Guardian's AoE is a bit definitely less than Awakening Guardian. So you need to position yourself, like have a better, understanding and feel of positioning. Repositioning on the Guardian might be also a bit feeling clunky. One of your skills that you need to be using for attack speed buff is ADLB. A bit clunky skill, I would say. Are the buffs and nerfs from this new patch changed any class drastically? I didn't even look into what got buffed, and who got nerfed, not gonna lie. I'm just blasting this. I didn't even read the patch note. Usually, like usually I read the patch notes and like watch battle stream and read like during work, right? But currently I'm on holiday, so I'm like, what do we do? We just go play. Who needs reading? What the fuck? So I have no idea. We did read like a bit of global lore. We managed to get a bunch of belts, by the way, while I was muted. Maybe I should be muted more often, huh? Wait, I think I will be able to get like even, yeah, one more and then I will have 3 clicks, yeah? Certain here, rings only 7. Maybe we try to go get some rings and earrings. Nah, I think it's gonna be fine. Or maybe I did exchange all the tachyons, yeah? I did exchange all the tachyon stuff. We shall see. We shall see, boys and girls. But yeah, I'm currently not sure. Like, I mean, current DPS is slightly better than Awakened Dosa, but I don't really know if I want to be like, trying to freestyle as a Guardian. Might be a bit too much of a hassle. But like with the combo, I think it's working okay-ish. I mean, it's working like slightly better than Awakened Dosa, but again, Awakened Dosa is more comfier in the sense of like you don't need to think much about positioning. But the problem is also Awakened Dosa feels um scripture. Yeah, Awakened Dosa does feel scripture. I thought that like Dosa is tanky and shit, but no, he's not. He's not. Dosa is not tanky, guys. Also is tanky if he can sustain his frontal guards. But the problem is with all the new spots that all the mobs, they have attacks that delete frontal guard. Like just, like they just delete. Like one hit of the mob just minus like 10-20% frontal guard. And once your frontal guard is gone on Awakened Dosa, right? You don't have any protections. You're getting like 100% of the damage, right? And the thing is, like on Awakened Dosa, there is only 2 super armor skills with a 12-second cooldown. Here on Guardian, right? She doesn't have that Sub Guardian. She doesn't have that many frontal guard skill, but she has a lot of super armor skills. And super armor, basically, what super armor does is it gives you additional damage reduction, right, while you're in super armor. So boom, 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 boom. We see frontal guard, super armor, and that allows for Guardian to tank more hits, receive less damage. Plus the crazy sustain on the shift Q is insane. I put like HP recovery on the shift Q. Like If I want to recover, I just hold Shift Q and then it's like from zero, from like 10% HP to 100% in 2-3 seconds of holding Shift Q. Insane sustain with that skill. And another issue with Awakening Guardian is not Guardian, Awakening's Dosa is that if you want to have high DPS, you need to face tank a lot of things. You need to face tank so you can keep doing your combo, right? In the same timing. Otherwise, you will not proc more elemental procs, right? So you need to face tank everything. And yet it has, Dosa has that, damage reduction buff and so on, but it's like not enough. When I was grinding fourth spot, right, it was easier to grind the fourth spot on safer. I mean, like, the damage wise received at least. It felt safer on Sack Guardian than on Awakened Dosa. But I did put a bit more effort, I would say, on Sack Guardian because of the repositioning. The mobs there is kinda has a low hit target. So a lot of Sack Guardian skills were going through the mobs, which was the quite annoying part of it. So positioning was definitely a bit of hustle on the Sack Guardian. Bugasao? Yeah, Bugasao in 1 minute. Thank you for the reminder. One million threshold, guys. Wait, we got 1 million threshold. Hmm. You don't like Guardian? How so? Why Guardian? Just try the. I mean, she got buffed last patch, right? So trying her out. Too slow? Gotcha. But yeah, Sub Guardian, yeah, she recently got buffed and decided to try her out. So far, it's like decent. I don't see like anything broken, though. Like performance-wise, probably like so far at least, right? Performance-wise, slightly better than Awakening Witch, Awakened Dosa. But the downside is that repositioning, lower AOE repositioning, you need to be like mindful. So slightly more effort. So I think it's kind of fine with slightly more effort, also having slightly more performance, right? Yes. That slightly more DPS might become like bigger DPS if you are not doing like combos, right? But doing freestyling with a preference. Like skill preferences, right? For example, keeping shift Q on cooldown, keeping SF on cooldown. Currently, the combo is around shift Q, right? Keeping shift Q on cooldown. But there are a bunch of skills that has less cooldowns, like shift F, shift L, shift R. All the skills have like less cooldowns, 6-7 seconds. And if you're doing the combo around shift Q, then those skills cannot be used twice, so are used only once, right, in the combo, which means a bunch of time they are just sitting there waiting to be used. So with freestyling, like you will be able to output more DPS, but you need to know like basically the cooldowns. I like the nuking skills, but what I didn't like is how skills like space disposition makes me go Thanos. Yep. Especially that's yeah. Especially it's so annoying with like force spot. This spot is at least not too bad. To be honest, like that space thingy and repositioning is like it has all its own pluses. So, for example, on the boss here, right? I can use those skills to reposition to the back of the mob, back of the boss, to a certain degree. So that's like during normal mobs, yeah, it's like annoying. But I think at short spot, mobs have very decent hit rate. The fourth spot was quite horrible, I would say. The hit rate on the mobster are abysmal low. Not hit rate, but what's it called thingy? Hitbox. Yeah.
Oh, is it the lifeguard on a guardian?
Yes.
Is she guarding your life now?
Oh, exactly. Otherwise I'm gonna drown, yeah. Drown in the belts. The amount of belts I'm dropping.
This is why you are not dropping the because she is guarding you now.
Thank you. Like for example, here, hoppa, you use space to get behind the mob, yeah. Without using the RMB. Yeah. To the side, Shift L, boom, back attacks. Works sometimes. Alright. Very fast shoving food into my face. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing here. I did manage to snap the lifeguard costume on her though, yeah? Wow, why she's angry? Why my slider's not maxed? I know, I think this is default guardian. On level pen save zone, guys, unlucky. Is it default guardian? No? But yeah, she's definitely like in a solid spot I would say. Not too broken. Maybe like she's like around A plus tier if you're doing combo, and maybe like S. I know if she can get S plus if you're like freestyling. I'm not sure like how much DPS increase is gonna be if you like freestyle on her. But a combo is like A plus. Maybe A. Pretty much similar to Dosa, Awakened Dosa. Like, a bit of points left, not left, but removed because of the AOE size and repositioning issues, but plus points for higher DPS than Dosa. So yeah, it's probably like around A tier with a combo. Maybe goes into S tier with the freestyling. That's my current rating. Does it take long to complete the button resets? Depending on how fast your ship is, and if you're doing it actively. If I do it actively, it's gonna take me like around 4.5 hours probably. With a null, sorry. With a null, around 4.5 hours. Damn. Burping a bit too much. Without null, it's like actively probably gonna take 5.5 hours. If you're doing semi AFK, then it's gonna take you probably like around 7 hours. Would be my guess. 7-8 hours. You need to play sometime with combo and then could try freestyle? Nah, freestyling is too much effort. Knowing myself, right, I would need to play the class literally for like years until I get the feel of the cooldowns. If I don't get the feel of cooldowns, I need to be like looking at my cooldown window all the time, and that's gonna be too much of a hassle. So it's kind of like, you need to either look at cooldowns and then like try to figure out which skills to use next, or you need to have it on automatic kind of feeling. And to get that feeling automatically is a lot of effort. If you main like one class, right? If you decide that you're gonna be maining one class, then I think it's a worth the effort, right? But if you're just like, tagging class, like I'm not gonna put that amount of effort to like try learning the feels. What's your top 3 classes in PV? Top 3 classes. From the comfort of it, right? Awakening Dosa, Awakening Witch, and to be honest, maybe Saga Guardian is gonna be in top 3. She's like fairly comfortable. I want to try Awakening Wusa, I think. I heard Awakening Wusa is also very chill and very strong class, right? Giga chill. Damn. Even Giga chill. Awakening Wusa is fun. The question is, can she DPS? That's the question. Can recommend a guardian. It's tanky as having a mobile enough for me. Might feel clunky for so. Yeah, she does feel tanky, by the way. She is more tankier than Dosa. Talk about tankiness, of course, right? She's more tankier than Dosa and definitely more tankier than Witch. The thing is, like, a lot of her skills are super armor. And super armor has like minus damage reduction rate on it. Also, you can pop the Q buff if you need to get additional 40 damage reduction. Huh? 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 I haven't looked into how much it gives. 40. Yeah, with that one I think is the main issue is that you need to click Q. Can you get that buff somehow, like, with better flow than just clicking Q? If yes, then it would be amazing. Burst is good, but DPS on single target meh. Single target DPS is meh. Gotcha. Thankfully, for the force spot, you don't need single target DPS, right? I'm trying to figure out a class to grind force spot on, basically. The class that will perform better than my Awakened Dosa, because Awakened Dosa's DPS is like A tier DPS maybe. I want like some S tier DPS. But yeah, survivability wise, like the Sack Guardian is Esther, yeah? I'm pretty sure it's like Esther. Even if you like, you know, get hit by, you just wait until the shift Q skill is up, right? I don't want to try to get hit. Then you just pop shift Q. You can wait a bit. Instantly fall. My shower in that grind spot, in this grind spot, threshold, 13k, 14k, depending on how locked in you are. Can I reach both of this? Yeah, I can. Wow, these balls are still scams. Scam of the century. Never dropping anything. Yeah, if you guys didn't figure it out, there is a scroll that you can buy from Tent called Adventure Luck. You can buy it. Yeah, what's up, Tonari? Horse buff by when? Who knows? Maybe that would be too OP. Yeah, what's up, Bunny? How are you doing? Long time no see. We're eating in between AFK phases. I might try harding a bit. Maybe. Is it worth it? Probably not. Great, gonna grind a few hours Magaya. Nice. Did Wakarat say when we are getting the buff today? After not war? I have lower AP like around 2030. Want to do first spot, but can't even start the mechanic with low AP. Should I try Guardian Awakening? I don't know if Guardian is gonna be working. What class are you playing, Maraso? Why you don't farm for spot? Because I'm fucking not boosted animal like other people's. I don't have 413 AP. Fucking disgusting boosted animals, popping, tapping everything left and right. Hui! That's the reason why I'm not on the fourth spot. Waka didn't say anything. Damn it, Waka. You had a one job. Any Buckcat members? Any Buckcat members? Buckcats will know, right? Wakarat's still in Buckcat? Maigusak. Ah, Maigusak. Yeah, probably Maigusak doesn't have that high DPS. Really? Hmm. Guardian Awakening, she got like damage nerf a bit, so I don't really know. Maybe. It might be better to try like maybe, what's a good class? It also depends on like how much effort you want to put in. If you don't mind putting effort, then I would say Sag Wizard looked and sounded very strong. That's another kind of class that maybe I should try. Just go Sag Wizard. Higher effort, but higher damage, right? Why higher? Because I've heard people with like less than 2000 AP on Sag Wizard clearing or something. Sag Wizard is fun, just your fingers, my wrist might hurt. High AP. I don't know if he's that high APM. I've been looking like the what's called skills, not skills, but like how they're casting and so on. It didn't feel like there are that many skills. Not that many skills, but you are constantly casting something, and because chain casting removes casting animation. Always casting at high APM. Maybe after today's enhancing we will get boosted, right guys? I'll have a bunch of clicks today. Yesterday we got lucky. I got a Parian belt here, guys. Green ring. Then we finished Tachyon chest, so that's another 2 clicks from there. We have 2 clicks from a Parian belt. We're gonna be doing like at least 8 clicks today. Probably I'm gonna do those clicks a bit before BBF. So I'm gonna grind until like around BBF time. We're gonna... Mainly I'm doing it because like, grind spots on this spot is like a bit hard to find. The search spot is like freaking popular as fuck. So we're gonna be participating today BBF. But BBF I'm definitely gonna be leaving anyway, so might as well also click click my stuff then. But yeah, I'm trying to get basically, I think I already got 3 clicks extra, so it's gonna be 5 clicks on the belt. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get 6 clicks, right? Maybe. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get 6 clicks. We shall see. Oh wait, no, I'm missing one more belt. I'm missing one more belt for my third attempt. Or rather, fifth attempt. Back the belt. Imagine if I get like boosted and I get deck belt now from those 5 clicks. Would be crazy, right? But let's just hope for no. Let's just hope for no, guys. Okay? Gonna be just hoping for no. Well, we did 1 click, right? We did 1 click. I'm kind of trying to figure out what was the average on the no. I think average on the no was like 9 clicks or something. 8 to 9 clicks. So solid, solid. If you guys want to add on or like combo, it's on my Discord, description Discord. Every class that I'm playing, I'm adding the combos and add-ons on Discord. Much. I love this divinity. Much. Haha. Get deleted. But yeah, fourth spot after the patch is not grindable, or efficiency of grinding without the buff, without reaching 413 AP is literally abysmal. I haven't been there, but I'm pretty sure it's a little abysmal. Anyone tried the fourth spot after the patch? Bam, 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 bam. Enjoy, Tomox. Enjoy, enjoy. And thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Elix shoes. Yo, overclocking spa. With a tier 1? Not even Prime with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, now fragment. Almost done with the food, guys. Been only 85 years. But I need to say thank you for the map and help with this. Yo, thank you, thank you. Oh, clicking. Glad that the map was helpful. Yeah, you too, you too. Enjoy the weekend. And good luck with the grind, you know? Good luck with the grind. The clutter enhancing stone grind is sometimes can be quite brutal, right? We grind today 3 hours already. And in 3 hours I got 5 belts, so far so good. So far so good. Oh shit, I forgot what to do. Yeah, you too, overclocking. We're gonna be here just blasting some more mobs for I guess 2 more hours. But a lot of people I mean like new spots are kinda like more what's called engaged. Right? I have very hard time to like type anything during the grind. I guess search spot is like just very punishing if you don't hit the DPS check. Second also, yeah. I mean, I guess the first 3 spots are like quite punishing, yeah, with the DPS checks. The fourth one is kinda whatever. But for fourth one you need 413 AP. Now, if that change didn't come, I would be definitely at fourth spot, I would say, at this point. Especially because when I was grinding for that necklace, guys, right? For that necklace click, the night before the reset, the night before the reset, we got something. We got direct hand drop. That's all why my IP is as high as it is now. But after the patch, that hand drop is kinda, yeah, kinda useless. Because we are overcapping the search spot significantly. When you're at 400, 410 AP, right? You're like overcapping it, and then on top of that hand, I don't know. For certain AP is kinda like such a strange number. Why 413? Caps of the grinding spots, I guess, is overall is a bit strange. I guess. I'm already almost at the recommended AP of the next spot, right? Or oh wait, no, recommended AP I think was 2450 for the first spot, yeah. Let me check it first. 55. Okay, so 455 is recommended. But the Z buff I'm missing, well, technically, I can get I can get 15 more AP, right? I'm using Tipsy at the moment. So that's 15 more AP. 45. Missing 10 AP? With that buff? Yeah, I guess like 413 is where you're gonna get recommended AP. Around 413 AP. If you don't have the Han crystal. I might end up clicking a bit earlier, guys, because I feel like feeling like I need to go AFK. We have 35 minutes on the buff. Maybe that's what I do. Wow, none of them went higher level. Guardian Succession. Ah, yes. Trying out a bit of Sack Guardian. He looks strong. I mean, she was slightly better than Awakening Dosa in sense of DPS. At third spot, I think she's fairly, yeah, fairly good also. Maybe I should try dropping some AP to see if I can kill the mobs fast enough. Like with less than 2300, yeah. How much is this? 280? I drop down that hand crystal. But for the new quest event, should I get the 2K coins or the Chiro ship part material box? I don't have a character. Are the drops active here? Twitch drop's been acting out, I think, for some reason. I mean, like the drops should be active, but I don't know if the drops are overall active, if they're overall working on Twitch. What's in the ship? Yeah, in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? We're on console. Gotcha. Violent wave plywood's legacy polish support wave usage at hazard. That sounds way more expensive than 2K Crocos. But definitely sounds more expensive than 2000 Crocos. So if you, that's like a shipment. I mean, that's a blue gear. That's materials for the blue gear, blue karak gear. So if you are planning to craft your blue karak gear, then definitely get that one. Heard about you from Blue Squadron. Damn. Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Blue, did he report me? Did he report me for being boosted? Don't have a caravel yet? Yeah, I got you. So definitely a worthwhile box. I will finish finally my food after this AFK phase. I just really don't want to go to the Marner realm. And finding free spot at this spot is like, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Can't wait to get to the fourth spot so it's less people. Want me to hold the spot for you while you eat? Ah, it's alright. We are done. I have only a few bites left. Bum, 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 bum. We do have 3 clicks on the belt plus 2, so 5 clicks today gonna be on the belt. 2 clicks on the earring, 1 click on the ring, 1 click on the necklace. How much is that? 5, 2, 1, 1, 9 clicks. I will have 9 clicks at the moment now. Yeah, 9 clicks total. No way I'm like no way I'm not gonna get 1 AP, right, guys? At least 1 AP. Fucking 9 clicks. I guess I kind of like it's kind of nice to have like 2 subs already, so you know, like each upgrade is like a 1 AP already. We'll see how if you're gonna get if you're gonna be able to get a belt. But yeah, basically I need to upgrade 1 earring, 1 ring, and 1 belt, and then we're gonna be at 413 AP, and then I will be able to get to the 4th spot. And then once I'm on 4th spot, I will be working on the necklace, right? Getting it to pen. I mean, I do have 1 pen necklace attempt, right? If we get lucky, might get pen. That's kind of like biggie. We have done so far, I think, one attempt on the necklace, yeah. I mean, it could happen, could happen. Could get boosted, right? Isn't the fourth spot 414, 15 AP? No, no, it's 413. At 413, you are able to get the buff. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? Right, guys? It's 413. Did I debate myself? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. 413, yeah, fourth spot. 418, 15. Hey, I just finished food. Thank you very much for the raid. You. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a nice yeah, evening. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got drink. Guys, check out Hugh's stream if you haven't. He's a very nice guy from Korea. He is back. Hugh is back, boys and girls. Alright, so we are at 2280. I want to see if I can kill this mobs with 2280 AP. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe with that buff. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. You know, the DPS check. We are at 2280 without buffs. 2300 with the E buff. Might be possible. I think might be possible. How is the Guardian these days compared to other classes? She's fairly strong, I would say. But I don't think she's like, you know, like anything broken. Like somewhere around A plus to S tier maybe. Okay, so this is one thingy. Not the best showcase. But I think I'm currently coming with the speed of DPS check. Okay, give me like I'm trying to like focus here a bit. I will read up chat a bit. Okay, second one. So with the two, most likely we're gonna get PS check, right? So this should be the second one. I'm kind of okay. This is 3. So with 3, I should be able to like if you're doing okay. Yeah, never mind. Wait, was that 3 rotations? Ah, was it like full 3 rotations? And then you spot Pulvester, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, but damage-wise, I think she felt like a 2280 AP, right? Looks fairly good, I would say. I think it's definitely possible. Yes, or Hex Elwave is a Guardian 1700 AP. I don't really know, to be honest. Can you grind the SR with 1700? Don't remember what's the requirements. Did you already talk about global lab lifestyle changes on stream? I mean, to a certain degree, but we didn't like really discuss it in a big, you know. If you have like any kind of questions, right, feel free to ask. But my take is like, I mean, like, don't really know what other takes there can be. Looks good, looks amazing. The only issue that I have with all these changes is artifacts. It doesn't seem like you can have different lightstone sets on the same artifact, which means the Maktanan artifacts you need to make basically a shitload of Maktanan artifacts, right? If you want to have different license sets. So that's like very awkward thing to do. That's like, yeah, that's one very annoying thing, I guess. The Crystal of Clearness has me a little stumped. Crystal of Clearness, it's the one that you need to enhance the new life XP thingy. What's the point of making it have all the stats? Yes, exactly. It's like why there is a combination effect on that one artifact if you cannot utilize them, right? What artifacts and license should have been? They should have been separate thingies. You put in an artifact, yeah? Okay, putting artifacts can be exactly the same, right? But the same artifacts, like for example, Marktanan artifact can be like you need just two Marktanan artifacts and then you can put it in all. It's basically gonna be universal, right, across all lifestyles. And then you should have the like kind of presets of the lifestyles. You have lifestone thingies that you put in, and then you can just choose the lifestone effect. So that way you don't need to have like 20 fucking thousand Marktanan artifacts. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, not yet, not yet. Who is better, Sack Guardian or Awakened Drag? DPS wise, most likely Awakened Drag. But I would say Sack Guardian is simpler to get into. It took me quite a bit to like nail down the Awakened Drag. Even like kind of simplified combo that I was doing. Sack Guardian took me like pretty much one evening to get to this point. So Sack Guardian is definitely simpler. Well, you only need new artifacts for getting hunting, others will use normal ones. I mean, that artifact completely useless. You don't even need it for getting hunting. Because for hunting, it doesn't work anymore. Like, what does it give extra? Getting item drop rate doesn't change. The only thing that it changes is life XP and the life mastery. You get the better amount for those. So on contrary, like for gathering and hunting is completely useless. It's for the other life skills you need the extra XP. Changes from 2 to 3%. Does it? Isn't it's only 2%? Okay. Okay. So for gathering, I guess, right? Gives you 1% extra. But hunting it doesn't work anymore. Getting item drop rate doesn't work on the hunting, right? When you're at hunting, the artifact will work only hunting proficiency and hunting mastery works. Why not play Awakened Drac anymore? Higher effort while grinding. Higher effort and not as much output, I guess. We might take her again back. If we don't find anything better, we might take her back. So I'm kind of confused also on the hunting damage thingy. Will the hunting like crit damage stuff still work or not? I think it does, right? It was only about the artifact and license effects. Do you think it's better to wait to make a crystal clear water after changes or make just gene down crystal before update which turns into 25 crystal clearness? Like if you have already, then you just wait. I haven't looked into math or anything, but most likely it's pretty much gonna be the same. It's gonna most likely it's gonna record exactly the same amount of resources. The only reason why they're removing the gene Dawn crystals is because of the Karazad slots. They didn't want the Prion to make more Karazad slots. And they didn't want to make the crystal, what's called reset thingy more convoluted. Oh wait, I'm yapping. Why am I yapping, guys? I need to focus on DPS check. What the fuck? I forgot. I'm gonna crumble. Oh, yeah, I think we're crumbling, guys. This one. Oh. Hunting with sword weapons for crystals, that's better, no? Huh? But you already had the crystal slots, Edward. Your main weapon doesn't give crystal slots. You already had crystal slots. Okay, cleared. I think with 2280 Awakened Guardian can clear, right? I don't know how many like nukes we got, but I was zapping. I think like I wasn't really focused that much. I still was able to clear, but I had at least one nuke. I don't remember if there was any more nukes. Probably not, because that was 1-2 clearing. Yeah, most likely that was only one nuke. Oh, reforged stones. Okay, okay, with triple reforged stones. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Extra crit rate, extra crit damage, yeah. But you're losing get rate and drop rate, I guess, the buffs. You're giving up like a get rate and drop rate from artifact and the lightstone, right? Those stuff is not gonna work anymore. But you're also obtaining, wait, the combat artifact's gonna still work on the during the hunting, right? So you can use the death blow, right? In your combat set you use death blow for the extra crit. So like most likely damage wise it's gonna be improvement. $2,289 I can't pass the check unless I have like 2 Z buffs. With Guardian, Sack Guardian. But are you clearing them as I am clearing? How you're clearing them? How you're pulling them? Are you trying to do bucket attacks? Oh, wait a second, wait a second. I am using the Dipsy. I am using Dipsy. That's a bit of cheating. I am using Dipsy. I'm also confused about melting costumes. Riding outfit gives 50%. What are McDonald's price in Latte for street box? €5. What is for street box? I don't think you have for street box. One set it cost like what? $12? €12? Was it 12? I think so, yeah. How's the grinded guardian going? I would say not too bad. I do need to change. This price are unreal. Yeah, like inflation, right? Everything is fucking expensive. Expensive shit. Yo, aya! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna remove this frosty tool. Large class slots will go into the large scale slots, then we can equip the granite first and normal slots. Yes. That's how it should be. Guys, check out Aya stream if you haven't. How is your luck? Any good luck on the Cletus? Hopefully. Is Barry still the best place to push gathering? No. Check out the video that I made about gathering XP. It's on YouTube. I explained there why you shouldn't be gathering bar and giving the alternate spots. Bro. Right. Any good luck here? Sorry, I was stand. I barely heard you. You said you to check out the YouTube channel. Oh no, it was yes. There is a YouTube video about why gathering is why bear gathering is not good anymore. Oh shit. We have enough. Damn it. Not like this. I'm fucking up, guys. Fucking up the combos. I think this one might be a failure. And again, I dropped 10 AP, right? I did drop 10 AP. Alright, so we're gonna focus now. 2270 AP. 2270 AP without Z buff. I definitely need to use Shift F at the end. That's 100%. With this AP, with this damage, I need to use Shift F. After SLMB, we just pop Shift F. That might have been a mistake because there were already two. Now I need to wait a bit to cool that one. Get back damage, a bit of back damage here. Alright, I think now with Z buff, most likely I don't need Shift F. Let's see. Yeah, with Z buff, we get to 2300 and then I don't need Shift F. Auxiliary chill my tech guardian, try it out. Can I ignore this? Damn it. Okay, like we got two fucking icons drop. Yeah. Seems like with 10 less AP is a bit too hard. That was like with 2, right? Where do I get 10 more AP, guys? How I can get 10 more AP? What is a house buff? I don't really need house buff. One fragment. Also, it's a lot means on the positioning of the mobs, how they end up. Sometimes they get positioned very nicely and sometimes very badly. Just like ADRMB. Sometimes it's like goes and travels good distance and sometimes it's shit distance, huh? Second drop. That was kind of bad. I think like basically if I don't do back attack on the shift Q, it's cooked kind of deal. We had 2, right? That's 2, so that's more than half already. So it was with a 2. If there was nothing, I would fail because I didn't manage to kill 2 additional packs, right? I didn't manage to kill 2 additional packs, but it was very close though. It was very close on doing it. So I think like at 2080, I think it's fairly consistent gonna be. I could get like horse pop maybe. No. Anyway, like I'm pretty sure I can do it. It's 280. But it's fairly sweaty, you cannot make mistakes. And basically nailing the back attack on shift Q is where you're gonna be making it or failing it. What's the reason of no deep sea grind? We're just checking if I'm able to do, clear DPS check on Suck Guardian with 2270 AP here. And it was like basically at 2270, I think I cannot make any mistakes. Like I did some mistakes, and it was almost. You understand how how the spot mechanic works, right? Is that you have certain amount of time, and within that certain amount of time, you need to kill basically 15 packs. If you don't kill 15 packs within a certain amount of times, then you're cooked. And the itis drops, like the nukes, help you with clearing packs. But which means within that certain time, you also can kill more than 15 packs. And basically, I was killing my 17th pack with the 2 nukes, and the pack had like 5% HP left, and a bunch of mobs respawned. So, which means the time ran out, right? With 2 nukes, which means without nukes, it would have been my 15th pack, and I would have failed it. But that was also a run where few of the times I failed with my shift Q skill to do back attack damage. So with 2270 as a Guardian, it does feel like you need like kind of perfect run. With 2280, I think it's gonna be fairly like at 2280 that I tried. It was with deep seas, but it was like fairly on chill. I was able to do like DPS check even yapping, not like fully concentrated. So I think on Suck Guardian you can compare with 2280, but few things you need to know, right? How to clear the packs. You need back attack damage. So I usually engage with Shift F into back attack with AD RMP and the Shift Q. Shift Q is like your biggest sneaking ability. You want to land back attacks with them, with that skill. If you don't land back attack with that skill, you're cooked. I started crumbling because I was yapping too much. Right, back to normal. Back to normal, say boys and girls. Yeah, basically how I would do suit dreams, right, is Shift F, like wait, Shift F at the beginning, back, Shift Q. That's how I kill them. And then like with the lower AP, seems like you can cast Shift F at the end, by the way. During the DPS phase, you can cast another Shift F at the end to clean up the mobs faster. Because it will be off cooldown for the next pack. Yeah, what's about that? Well, the best guy with 2180, I don't believe you. I failed. You failed. Confused? How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Blasting. But yeah, 2270 I think is a bit too early, I would say. 2280 I think is can be decent. Unless you're better guardian than me, right? I mean, like, my guardian skills are not that good. If you've been like suck guardian main, I think you might be. It might be easy. Easy even at 2270. Damn it is, by the way. Probably getting close to the node war time, I guess. But not too close. Hope you guys doing well. We are at 6:47. I will be doing the enhancing in approximately probably an hour or so. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking when I should do this. When I should do the enhancing. You missed ginseng, so sad. Yeah, the underwater gathering, right? Can be quite painful sometimes. Can be quite painful. The thing about my PV buffs. Oh, which Maiva got PV buffs? Awakening? I haven't really looked into the class buffs. So the information that I have is only for you from you guys. Awakening got damage buffs. I think she needed it, yeah. I think she needed it. But only 3%? I mean, better than nothing, yeah? I guess. Better than nothing. Holy moly, what is the damage? Please, priest son. Don't nuke this much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. So the belts seems like are not dropping as much now. We got 6. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, we got 2 belts. SP put room idle river and camper battery XP. Do you have rotation guides on them? They should be in that video. In description. The spot that I liked the most, I think, was Orca Camp. Kind of made sense rotation wise. Idle one is a bit stretched out. Put room one is a bit too far away. Where castle buff? Castle buff? Oh? Where is my castle buff? Exactly. Yeah, the link should be in the description. Alright, I need to get 3 more belts. I need 3 more belts, guys. We're golden. Wait, what's happened? What happened with my tracker? What the fuck? Why tracker is not showing? Huh? What the fuck? Tracker was paused? Why it got paused? Sus. I have it. Bulldog with a castle buff. Boosted Bulldog boosted. Castle buff is extra 50% drop rate, right? That's kind of crazy. And then on top of that node war buff, right? AP. GPers are eating. No wonder my amount of clicks are so much less than, like, other people out there. Punch. How is your girl looking with that? Any luck? Any dicks yet? Lock frenzy? Yeah. I do need to lock it, but I'm just too lazy to find it. It's called frenzy. That was my issue. I didn't want to go through all the list and figure out what skill it is. Frenzy. My RNG is terrible. Off. And no luck with the clicks, huh? If I'm gonna choose between Maiko and Wusa and Colorful P, what do you recommend regarding the clear speed and damage reposition? No idea. I never played any of those classes. I haven't played any of those classes, so no clue. Yeah, Lazlo, thank you. Much appreciated. Today's drops are looking not too bad, not too bad. Been grinding for what? 4 hours, 40 minutes. And we got 8 belt PTs, right? I want to get 3 more basically before the PBF starts. And I think after that, I'm gonna go click. Hey Byrog, I just used your code when I bought barrel. Yo, Jiha, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Luster Dana. The content creator code's gonna be here for a bit, I think. Need to check when it was. That's the problem. I mean, I accepted, the fact it's always gonna be the case, right? That PvP needs to be incentivized, and the incentive is a better grinding. What you gonna do about it, right? Keep crying? Keep being miserable? Nah. It is what it is. We just keep grinding and keep clicking. It's not like being the first gonna give you anything. If you're the first, then it just means that you were boosted, right? Boosted by drop rates, boosted by success rates, boosted by buffs, boosted by whatever. Whatever you got boosted by. Maybe by everything, yeah? Most likely by everything. But I really want to be able to grind 4 spot. 4 spot like kinda looks chill. We need 3 more shit AP and then we are good. I guess I'm also a bit tired of Magaya. We've been here like what? Probably close to 100 hours now, right? Yeah, maybe not 100 hours. Like 80, 90? Need to check. Is there any other class that's like Guardian in the weekend also that you would feel comfortable guarding in Tiny Parto? Yeah, I think like Awakening Witch is gonna be fine. I grinded like on the Awakened Rakani. She was she was doing well. It was like quite a lot of classes I think working fairly well. There are like few outliers that are crazy good and few outliers that are mediocre. And some of the classes are getting buffed, some of the classes getting nerfed, right? Which classes were good? One from top of my head is Sagzerker. Sagzerker was, I think, is still like one of the highest DPS classes. Sack Ninja, of course, right? Sack Wizard. But Sack Ninja is like very high APM. Sack Wizard slightly less, I think, but still on a kind of higher. Uh, but as I know, Sack Wizard's DPS is just like Sack Witch's DPS. But I heard that Sack Witch is slightly more APM than Sack Wizard. But who knows? I haven't played those classes. Anything else? Yeah, I think those 3 classes are kinda that I can think of, at least at the moment. I heard crazy numbers like on Sag Ninja, like being able to clear DPS check here at the third spot with very low AP. And Sag Wizards, I've heard like people with like sub 2000 clearing the DPS check at the first spot, which like kind of quite indicator that DPS is DPS through the roof. Saxorg, yeah. I heard about Saxorg, but I haven't seen any Saxorg, I guess. Yeah, you know, maybe I should give it a try. The Suck Wizard. How is the Suck Guardian? Not too bad, I would say. Slightly better DPS than Dosa, Awakened Dosa. A bit less AoE, so a bit more like repositioning, thinking about reposition. Effort-wise is fairly chill, but yeah, slightly more effort because of the like positioning. Uh, you need to think more about positioning. Quite a bit of skills are like kind of frontal hitting skills, so you cannot be just standing and blasting. But overall, I would say she's in a good state. She doesn't feel like too OP. She doesn't feel like too OP. And she definitely has a more potential than I am like I'm currently using. Currently I'm just using the combo. Uh around like 9-second cooldown skill. But there are quite a few 6 and 7-second cooldown skills. So if you want like the best DPS, you need to be kind of freestyling on her. Because those 6 and 7-second cooldown skills are fairly good DPS. If they're like, kind of shit, then it's whatever, but their damage is also fairly good. So if you want like the maximum capability, right, then you kind of want to use skills on like priority list and freestyle. But that's gonna be like more effort, more. You need to basically feel the cooldown of the skills. Either you need to feel the cooldown of skills, or you need to look at your cooldown window all the time. Both of them are kind of requires more effort. Because like if you mess up with the freestyling, then your DPS is poo poo. Then your DPS gonna be poo poo. Awakened Dracania is like a bit more effort to get into it. No, it's not a bit, but just more effort to get into it. Succession Guardian was much simpler to get into, like the just simple combo and start smashing. Awakened Dracania was definitely more. There are more skills linked and used for Awakened Dracania. That's the 1 million Magaya threshold, guys. Woohoo! That's something. Does any of you still give minus tier? Yes, shifter. Shifter is one of the skills. There are two skills I think that gives minus tier. I mean, I guess 3 with the Rabam. But the Rabam I think is kind of useless. Elix shoes, woohoo! Crazy! Such a crazy drop. Is Twitch drop back? I seem can claim to the reverse. Yes, apparently Twitch drops are bugged overall in Twitch system. Twitch been like acting up the last few days. Not exactly sure what's happening, but yeah. Alright guys, do we pop another buff here? 35 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna pop the more expensive one, I think. This one. Alright, we're gonna do 1 more hour, guys. 1 more hour. And then we're gonna go to BBF, 2 clicks and then BBF. So if you guys are wondering, we do have 8 belts. We have 1 necklace attempt, we have 2 earring attempts, we have 1 ring attempt. Then we have 3 belt attempts at the moment, plus 2 from appearance, so that's 5. 5, 6, 8, 9. 9 clicks, I have 9 clicks. If within the next hour I get 3 more PT for the bell, we'll have 10. Claim on your phone. Ooh, nice. Nice comps. You can claim on phone. It works. It works there. Yeah, apparently it works on the phone. Give it a try, guys. Wasn't another opponent drops at the drop. So basically, the drops from our inventory cannot be claimed, yeah? From that inventory page. Did you grind first spot for hearing a piece at all? I did. Look, man, I did. I didn't drop any though. I did like. So this is my threshold. I grinded there for 64,000 threshold. 0 earrings dropped so far. I'm going there where there is the a done above, right? Is active. When a done above is active, I go there, spend there a bit time. Like kind of finish the quest. Try to finish the quest for the P. But yeah. I haven't dropped any earring PTs from the first spot. 64,000 threshold. I don't know how many hours is that. Probably like 4, right? 4, 5. 3 hours. So Sun Guardian is not so OP. I don't see where her OPness is. Basically. She is good class. I would say like around A plus. And maybe when freestyling, maybe S tier, right? But I definitely don't see S plus tier in Sun Guardian. And that's what the OP means, right? If you can get to S plus tier with the not very high effort. At least that's what the OP means in my mind, right? With the same amount of effort, it's outperforming other alternatives. And close after that because it is better. Oh, thank you, Darius. I think I'm gonna just, if they are still like counting towards the drops, I think I will just collect them when they fix the drops collecting.
Mr. Bibbed.
Wait, what did she say? Mr. Bipped? What? Huh? How did she call me? What the fuck? Yeah, what's everything? Come to God for all! Much appreciated for the continued support. Welcome back to the tribe. We need to go feral for the sword. We need three more belts. 3 more belts. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
No!
Who is getting freedom?
Freedom!
But I can cause a little horse.
Nice!
Nice.
Hell fucking yeah! Yes!
How is your Alcatas? Any luck? Any good luck?
One time!
My goal to make this happen every day. Going viral. You go viral, everyone else going viral. Oh, sometimes I guess. Sometimes
What do you
people
mean?
just chill. But today is Friday, right guys? Friday. Time to chillax after a week of working. Well, for me, I wasn't working.
Average!
But today is kind of sad Friday. For me at least. My vacation is over.
Yes!
I can work on Monday. No more 10 hours long streams, I guess. Need to get back to the life. And this guy has combos for the class you play like Berserker. Oh, I haven't played Berserker. I just have a rumor. But yeah, I do have my combos that on the classes that I played and felt decent. So I think I have like Sack Guardian, Awakendosa, Awakening Dracania. Don't remember if I updated the Witch combo. Yeah, I haven't played Berserker. I just heard that he's OP. Don't really know if I want to be playing Berserker. The good part about this change is that orbs are like dropping loot instantly now. But still cannot drop anything from this. If I got $1,000,000 for every time I drop something rare from those balls, I would be broke. Those red and white are supposed to drop loot? Yeah, apparently. Apparently we are also gonna get compensation because the first 2 weeks, right? First 2 weeks, those orbs were dropping only the first red orbs loot. So even if it upgraded to second orb, third orb, it was still dropping the first orb loot. And now we have a copium that was the reason why we never saw the loot, right? Because it was just dropping the base as red orb loot. So when we get compensation, right, for 80 hours of grinding Magaya, we're definitely gonna get like 10 belts at least, right? At least 10 belts. 100%. At least 10 belts. But the compensation is coming, yeah.
Hell fucking yeah.
They said it right somewhere. Maybe next week. 10 apparent belts? Yeah, true. 10 apparent belts. Not even PTs. We're definitely not just gonna get a bit more trash. 100%. I'll get so many belt taps that I will be like, why do I need these belts? I would have deck belt, you know? Or maybe I'll just get deck belt today. And then I'll be like, yeah, nice compensation, mate. Anyone have efficient use of Origin of Hunger guide? Thanks. The Origin of Hunger guide? There is efficient use the Felstek builder on Video Workshop. Video Workshop, Felstek costs. And then it shows you like the cheapest way to make the Felstek. I was thinking about it, and I think I will update that page a bit. Make it more flexible of choosing stuff, maybe. So people can play with the origins. I'll need to think exactly how to make it though. But quite a bit of, I don't know, like it's just I have few things that I need to like finish up on Video Workshop. But I'm just like, I want to keep grinding. I need the spell earrings, I need those ecletas who hooked up on this case. How's Guardian After buff? She's fairly good. Solid A plus tier probably. Solid A plus. Maybe S if you are like good. Signs of beginning of tiny addiction. Tiny? Well, I'm not sure about tinyness. It's been like 12 years. I think like 12-year long addiction is might not be tiny. Because think about it, right? Think about it. I am saying that I cannot get like I want to grind video, but if I wasn't grinding video, I would be making a tool for video, right? Yeah, okay. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. Cooked. You might be a bit cooked, guys. Don't forget to use code Byrock when you're swapping, guys. Okay, so we can continue feeding our addictions. A tutorial is not called addiction anymore, but baseline normal. Yeah, lifestyle. Yeah, video is love. Video is life. That's why it's tiny. Why not making both at the same time? Shake my hand. Maybe if I had like second set of what's it called hands, right? Just grinding here and then typing voice commands. Voice commands. Beep pop beep pop. One tap, two tatanas. Huh? With armors? Nice. Congrats, congrats. Did I miss that? Crazy. Yeah, your armor's looking good now, right? Actually, Forte. I mean, Ted, what's the success rate of Ted? I don't remember. Like 20% or so? Used all the tabs I got from campus, yeah, yeah. I mean, nice upgrades, right? How much TP you're rocking now? I feel like your DP is very good, right? It's very good pace. Now just need to get that AP. 479 white. What's even the requirement for the aggress device? Belt, please belt, please belt. Please, Mr. Belt. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Ah, why this pitch is not dead? Active chess. $485. Almost ready for Alpha Dawn. 6 more. Alright, to be honest, that's way higher than expected. Thought. I've been getting only one Twilight an hour on the Scary Curves in the last 10 hours. Ooh. The pain. The pain. The pain, Hansa. But the first spot seems like has that kind of tendency. Can have that kind of tendency. Trying to move to the second one under guard. Understandable. You managed to finish the one crystal already, yeah? Scarecrows for 60 hours. Damn. How's your earrings looking like? What are your weapons, by the way? Ox Orange? Are you clicking now? Of course, gotcha. Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like if you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, well, sucks to be you. But I'm gonna grind until the end of the loot thingy. It doesn't seem like I will be able to get another belt click, but it's kind of fine. We have 33 minutes. I'm just thinking about like if I have enough time before BPF and so on, right? I think it should be fine. Was hearing spent on PT and 9 of the 12 for Hex. What the hell? That's crazy. That is crazy. Want to get overweight? Yep. Gotta fix that. How many accessory parts you get? An average an hour? Oh, well, nice. I think currently it's around total 1.8, 1.9. I would say like the last hours that I grinded here is definitely improving. Before it was like 1 point like 6, 1.7, like at the start. But the last hours, I would say like I'm averaging like kind of over 2 even. So I think like total average is I would need to check, but it's somewhere around like 1.8, I think. somewhere around like 1.3 on the belt, and then 1.3, I mean 0.3 on the ring and earring. Well, then it's gonna be, I guess, 1.9. We'll need to check the garment tracking. I'm not activating if the check mark is set. That's a new one. Thankfully, next week it's gonna be gone, right? All that shit is gonna be gone. But yeah, sometimes it's like laggy as hell. It's popped like with such delay. So we managed to get one more belt, right? So technically I need two more belts and then we can get one more click. Maybe it is possible, right? Maybe it's possible. 30 minutes. Maybe it is possible. Can you put those 10 scrolls to familiar inventory? Yeah. They're all inside here. Scroll lock. Second in 5 minutes. Alright. 25 minutes or so. 9 belts. Yeah. Missing 2 more belts. For 1 more click. Would be nice if it drops. But I guess not a huge deal if it doesn't. How many messages did you get across all spots? Two. I got two messages and all of them were in third one. I mean, I grinded the most third one, right? I grinded second spot 30 hours, first spot like, I don't know, maybe 5 hours. Fourth spot maybe like also 5 hours, and the third spot is like, I need to check how much is on Garmot, probably like around 80, 90. Boosted Bionic. Are you on stream? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Nice to see Guardian Lao, great class, streamer with great class. Guardian is quite chill, yeah. It's nice play. I'm not streaming. No, I was just asking if you're on the stream, like if I can just tell you instead of writing. Oh, nice, we got belt. Okay, one belt, guys. One belt. One more belt and we can do one more click. Yeah, I am gotcha. But yeah, that's crazy good luck on the Oct especially, right? I've done so far what? How many Oct clicks? 17, 16? Gamba soon, boys and girls. Gamba soon. If I get one more belt, I can do in total 10 clicks. I'll be able to do 10 clicks. Hello. We have basically, I dropped yesterday a Hyperion belt, so we have two from there. At the moment, I have 19 belt PTs, so one to go for 20. So that's additional 4 clicks, 6 clicks there. I have one belt on the necklace. I mean, one click. I have one click on the necklace. I have one click on the ring. So that's 8. And then I have 2 clicks on the earring. 10. Yeah. Will be in total 10. If I don't get a belt, another belt in the next 20 minutes, well, it's gonna be then 9. I guess we do 9 clicks. If you get any third spot, should you keep tapping accessories to SEP or Oct until you continue with other accessories that are fine? Like earring and ring? You want to have at least Oct. You want at least Oct until, yeah, like if you have like, 2 pen earrings, right? You want to make one of the earrings Oct and then start working on the second earring. Maybe even all the way to null, but null is kind of like, it's lower success rate, which means higher variance, right? The chance of pitting, I guess it's the same on the SEP and the earrings, and I mean like on the going to SEP, but on average, it's still better to go for no. But it's kind of more riskier, I guess, than going for a second SEP. And the difference there is a kind of like only half a stone or 1 stone. So SEP, I think, like Oct, definitely. No is questionable. No is like, maybe. If you're feeling, feeling lucky. Yeah, what was it, Diana? But I kind of, yeah, I hope that I will get a no belt. But if I get no belt, that means also that I need to get the... I guess the main hope is that I will get the pen necklace. That's kind of like main hope. Because if I get pen necklace, then I, like, no belt is... We can grind that out. And then I will need to get one of the either Oct earring or Oct ring. If I don't get the necklace to pen, then it means I need to get an Oct earring and Oct ring. And of course the no belt. And I don't know how I feel about like pushing that Oct earring and rings. How many clicks? Oh, like I have only one. I have only one click on it. And I have like one more click. So we have only one chance. Yeah, probably I would go and grind the second spot. If you don't have 413 AP to go for fourth spot, right? Then you just go and
Just don't fail.
go grind, I guess, the second spot for the ring. Doesn't fail. Yeah. Doesn't fail, guys. $60 to go. Is there any other place I can get belt from? Yeah, we have 9, so missing 1. Yeah, on the neck it's only 1 so far. Oh, we will try, right? How long did you save up belts? Just 1 day? I clicked I didn't click any after the Thursday, right? After Wednesday, I mean. I did my clicks on Wednesday, today is Friday. I grinded yesterday a bit. So yesterday and today. You have all of your armors deck? Yeah, I'm full deck armors. Full deck armors. We've been full deck hard capped before the Daniel part 2. And I think the only EU player who's been full hard capped before the Daniel part 2. There you go. That's my title, right? Can put it on my CV. On that video, there were like quite a few people like, "Oh, you're not full deck. Oh no, I know like I know friends of friends of friends who are full deck. Oh, no. Ask like, do you have screenshot? Do you have family names? And they're like, oh no. Why do I need to prove anything? Oh, some people. Some people. Party viewers, yeah. How was the Doso Grand? Decent. Doso Grand is decent. Solid A tier, I would say. The comfort of Doso Grand is like S tier. PPS is like kinda A minus maybe. If you're able to do like, you know, the quadra pentaprocs. Yeah, what's up, Sonic? No, not gonna. I think you would have better results with the Awakening Witch or Suck Guardian. It's very hard to hit back attacks with her, and some skills are small on Guardian. Maybe. I know. Maybe. I'm not really having issue here. How is Suck Warrior these days? Oh, nowadays. Don't think I ever played Suck Warrior. I think because I made Dosa, but I feel Witch and Guardian just outgrinds me. I would say they will, yeah, they will. They're gonna have like around 5% edge. Maybe a bit more. Can I click this morning? Nope. We're gonna click in around 11 minutes. After this hour is over, after the buffs. The Droplet event is over, so I'm currently using the scrolls, which means I'm not gonna leave the spot, right? While my scroll is running. So we're about to do 9 clicks. If I get one more bulk click, we'll be able to do 10 clicks. Not on one item, but 10 total clicks overall. We got 2 clicks from the Tachyon chests. We got 2 clicks from a Pyran belt. So I guess like 2, 4. Five clicks were grinded. But yeah, I'm just trying like kind of different classes here. At third spot, I think is kind of fine, but fourth spot, I think I will be trying to find a bit better option than Suck Guardian. So, any ideas, guys? Who can perform good at fourth spot? Fourth spot requires Good AoE, good DPS. Continuous DPS. And down attack damage? If you have down attack modifiers, that's gonna be good. Suck Guardian does have down attack, but I wasn't that impressed. Suck Zark, yeah, I'm thinking about Suck Wizard maybe. I don't want to play Suck Berserker. But maybe Suck Wizard. Suck Sage. Suck Wizard. Suck Zerker. Awakening Mystic. If you want to chill Awakening Witch or Wizard, you want to best without price up. No, I mean, I played Awakening Witch. Awakening Witch is just slightly better than Dosa, DPS wise. But they are fairly squisher. First spot will require some tankiness. Suck Mago? No, don't bullshit me. Someone said Suck Mago sucks balls. They were struggling to do like first spot DPS or something. Is Suck Mago's DPS good, guys? I think their awakening is squishy. I mean, I don't think they are squish. Like if you didn't like, for example, play Suck Guardian, right? Then compare Suck Guardian and Awakening, which is tankiness. Just because there is something more squishy doesn't mean that the first one is not squishy, right? Oh, Deadeye. Deadeye was kind of strange for the search spot, but maybe. Mike was struggling. I was 270 grinding Magai on her no troubles. Sagbago is very good. I know who told you otherwise. Okay, okay. I know Sagbago performs better than Deck Awakening other classes. Same again, Magai SAP. Same at 2270 on Magai, no issues. But you guys are like, what's called? The mains, right? Mago mains. How is easy to get into the class? Yeah, what's Zerina? Sagbago is Brendan's easy. I'm using Body Combo so you can do what I'm doing in 2 hours. Okay. Good. So I guess that's another candidate. With the Sag Wizard, I'm what's called, I guess, concerned about the APIM requirement. Is Guardian good cause for grinding both Awaken and Suck? Yeah, I would say so. Succession is probably like has maybe some issues on mobility case. Your mobility can be a bit sometimes clunky, awkward. Sagos is honestly not that bad APM. Just got my Karak pre-order too. Will I be able to make silver back fast? Kinda scared Lamo. How much did you barter today? Did you start bartering? It all depends on the how high your bartering kind of progressed. And how much like crow coins you have. Do you have blue gear ready also? Just started up stacking up mats. If you just started up, then it's gonna take some time before you're able to do like. Basically, you want to stack up the mats, but don't stack up like too much of it, right? Otherwise, if you stack up too much, then it's gonna take you too long time to get into the juicy bits of it. But first thing first, you need the gear, and you need sailors. You need to work on getting innocent sailors, and you need to get well. You start with the green ship gear. If you can afford, you buy the blue gear. If you cannot, then you work on the getting materials for the blue gear. But which character did you get? Advance? Both two green pieces at 20k LT. Okay. So with 20k LT, you can try doing the tier 6s. It's gonna be fairly slow one, especially if you don't have sailors, which most likely you don't, so your speed is gonna be fairly slow, but you can try going for the tier 6. I mean, like, you do need to get those lower level barters, right? Items. Start stockpiling at Ilya Island, and then probably just start doing like tier 1. I mean, not like 1 or 2 tier 6, tier 7 barters. Sailors? Yeah, sailors make huge difference. They give speed basically. Speed equals faster sailing, faster finishing the route. You need even more weight? Yes. You need in total like 2,200 something LT. If you want like 20k LT free. Sailors will give you like approximately 30%, 35% speed at level 10. Like if you get like 11 level 10 sailors in a sense, right? It's gonna be like pushing your. I assume your speed currently is like around 150% speed or something, right? So with the sailors, it's gonna be like 180. So you're gonna be sailing much faster. Like if you have only 2 sails, then maybe you have even like 120 or so, right? Speed wise. So yeah, sailors. To get sailor slots, right? You need to do the quest line. You can get up to 10 sailor slots for free. Like I mean, like total 10 sailor slots. But in total, you need 12 sailor slots. So you kind of need to swipe for like 2 if you want to have full manned crew. So far, all 6 eclectic taps I had are failed. Unlucky. Feels bad. No success on the Eclatus, huh? Six. So you're missing like one more click? Or wait, I think it was like 4 each, right? Yeah, 4 each. Which class is the best easy for early end game for PE? I'm a new player. Yeah, Awakening Witch is very simple class and very strong also. Sakmago. Yeah, Sakmago is also quite good. I would say like a lot of classes work fairly well. Three rings, or you mean miss from coins? Yeah, from the coins. Like from the coins, I think you can do like 4-4, right? Alright, seems like we are done with the loot. Sadly, we didn't get. Wait, how far we are from AFK place? I think I'm gonna just wait until AFK place, right? I think our AFK place is fairly close. It's 5 minutes, so no point laying now. If you're gonna try Segways, let me know. I will hook you up. Catch this. Maybe like on the weekend, I will try. But I need basically. What do I need? I need 430 AP. That's what I need. If you're in a class, you can always just choose whatever looks cool for you, and start from there. Time to blast this priest. Damn it. I kind of was hoping that he's gonna drop the belt. Sadly, no belt for me. Right. Are we winning Barog? We're about to find out shortly. We're gonna do 9 clicks, guys. 9 clicks on the Eclatas. I'm kind of thinking from where to start. Do we start from the from the necklace. I guess I just start with the necklace, yeah. When we were clicking, in a few minutes. Literally few minutes. First thing, I'm gonna take a small break though. I need to go and empty my bladder. So I think I'm also like trigger the end break. How many AP you need for zone 4? 413. Well, I'm gonna trigger ad break so we don't get ads during the clicks. And we're gonna take a small break. Where was that spot? We went to the highest mountain last time when we got lucky. Let's go to the highest mountain, leave character there, and then without dip out. I'll lurk cursing granny on full screen because with my setup it gives me 60 FPS, full screen stick 144. Yeah, I got you. Definitely. Where is that high mountain near the second class? What me is here? Well, I'd enjoy the grind to me. Good luck with the grind. I think I didn't prepare fail stacks. Yeah, I need to check fail stacks. Okay, I will check fail stacks after. No, wait, I need to also stop session. So many things to do. Here I was. Where we got lucky. Looking at the castle, right? We have a belt, we have a ring, we have earring, we have everything. Then we also have a parent belt. To use a parent belt, give me 10. 29. Disable loot scroll. Okay. There you go. Now guys, be right back. I'm gonna click after I'm back. While everything else. What time? Is it time? Let me check how much hours it is. What's happening? Why? Share is so high. Oh, I'm a guy at tempo. Edit and
Just don't fail.
good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my build is 1.3. Okay, let's melt this thingies, right? How do you complete that leap of faith? You just need to jump into the middle of, yeah. Like in front of you, there is like a hole, right? Then you just jump into the middle of that hole. Yes, and I die. Then probably you missed the hole. Hate bucket or you don't have faith. You adopted it. Maybe it took you too long, you know? Maybe the game is like, nah, 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 that wasn't fate. You took too long to jump. Boom, dead. Alright, do we want to do predictions, guys? You know what? I think I'm gonna just use 350 spell stacks on all. I'm gonna just click the necklace on 350 stack. Tots, tots, tots. I think that's a good idea. Eh? Am I gonna tap? Yep, I'm gonna tap now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you very much, Lagan, for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 months of support. Ooh, I know, 2% more? Yeah, but it's 2% more, right? Go to the 2% more. It's more expensive, but it's 2% more. Might as well. 22 versus what? Do I have any 300 stacks? I don't have any 300 stacks. Okay, let me grab some stacks. This is also my last pen. So, like, yeah, it's like expensive, right? It's like 60 billion silver. But if I succeed this pen necklace, it's gonna like make my life easier. Easier than 60 billion worth of silver, right? Because I would say like what else I'm gonna use my silver on, right? What else I'm gonna use my silver on? Alright. We're starting with the very fast prediction, guys. One pen click on 370 stack. Prediction is gonna be 1 minute in between. What can I say? Double buff after another. Gotcha, gotcha. There you go. Penacleta, guys. The necklace. First click is the necklace. We're gonna try to do it on Penacleta. We have had 2 attempts, 1 attempt on it. So we're gonna start with the easiest one to succeed, right? Look at this. The difference, right? The difference is, oh shit, it's not even, well, it's only a 1% difference. Oh, I will take it. 1% is still 1%. That's like deck weapon, right? That's like extra deck weapon success. You got this. You got this. That 1% is why we're gonna succeed, okay? That 1% is why we're gonna succeed this one. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Predictions are over. Once predictions are over, we click it. My deck is my only sep. Rest is pen hex. Deserved. Why would you grind fucking necklace spot without other pieces higher? Alright, let's do this! Wait, 279? Not 207 like it was on your chart?
Just don't fail.
On the chart, it's cost efficient. This is not cost efficient. We are spending like 70 billion worth of in fail stacks to get 2% extra, which is not cost efficient. But I'm rich bitch, so we're gonna get those extra 2%, guys. Let's go.
Come on!
I believe in
Come on, come on, pen. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. Come on! Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
What's that?
Fail stack saved, I guess, right? That extra 1% didn't do shit, guys. It failed. Was just a prank, now we succeed? Yeah. That was just a prank. That was just a prank, right?
Just don't
So,
fail.
this one? 381? Oct? Wait, how many clicks I have? Wait. How many clicks I have? 5. Ooh, we have 5 clicks, guys. 5 no clicks. Now this one is definitely going, right? Right, very fast prediction. 5 no clicks, easy no spell stack. 1 minute prediction. 5 attempts. 5 attempts, guys. Look at it, 12%, right? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. We're going no, guys. We're going no. Believe. 12, 12, 1, yeah? What a stack. What a stack. This is the one. This is the one. Alright, prediction is almost over. Crons? Yeah. I think I applied. Okay, now I applied. This Oct belt gave me a hard time, guys. We're currently 1 out of 16 on Oct. So please no. Please. Please. Be boosted. Okay, it's fine. Third attempt. Average. Fourth attempt. Come on. Oh no, fifth attempt. Please, game. Please.
What's that?
Yeah. Shattered dreams, I guess. Shattered dreams. 6 whales. 6 whales. Ah.
No.
Ah. Alright, what
No.
what else we have? We have earrings, right? We have earrings. We have earrings. We have how many earring attempts? 2 attempts. 2 attempts on the earrings. 2 octagonal clicks, guys. Predictions are up. 1 minute prediction. Oh, no. At least you can grind good spot at the time and grind the fish. Total dog water and not worth. Slither? What do you think I was doing the last year? Slither? What do you think I was doing last year? Huh? Hello? Where you were last year? Pigmenting? When pigments were adding? What you can do with pigments? Alright. Time to blast. Shouldn't have that 3-year break then, huh? If you wanted to grind a good spot now? Shouldn't have a 3-year break. Whose fault is that? Not mine. Let's do this! Come on! Octa! Octa! Yes, sir! Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Gains, guys, gains! Which means I can do no attempt!
Boosted.
We can do one no attempt!
Boosted. Boosted.
We can do one no attempt! One no eclata! Send it, guys, send it! We believe! We believing! Predictions are up!
For pity.
One no! One no!
One time.
You owe me new air drums. What do you mean? 12%, guys,
Just
12%.
don't fail.
That was quite epic with the music, right? Also,
Come on. One time.
it was quite epic with the music. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Our 7th no attempt, right? 7th no attempt. 1 tap, neck earring. 1 tap earring. 1 tap earring. No. No 1 tap earring. Alright, we have 1 last click left. 1 click on the earring, on the ring. I do need to build faster, I think, though. It's 7. Yeah, 350. My last 350 stack here. This outcome is the first stack. 1 last prediction, boys and girls. 1 oct eclata attempt. Sending it, guys. 9 attempts, we succeeded once. 1 IP was gained, guys. 1 step closer. Now it's time for the last attempt of the day. 1 click on the ring. Here is the oct. Thank you, Jonas. Much appreciated. Octearing gains. Time to get average right back. We've been shafted on the oct, so it's time to get boosted on the oct. British the rover. Come on, game. We're currently 2 out of 17, right? If we get 3 out of 18, that's dead on average. 3 out of 18 dead on average, right? Come on, average. 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 Hmm. One click. One dream. Average! No.
Boosted!
Alright, we got 1 AP. Could have been better, could have been worse, right guys? Could have been better, could have been worse. I will take it. I will take it. Now it's time to go and do BBF because BBF is in 6 minutes. I did chess with your map. Thanks for the work you put in the website. Yo, come on. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated for the kind words. 1 DP gain though? Wait, what do you mean DP? I don't think I gained DP. Do you get DP for Oct? We're at now 411 AP. Oh, Oct is 1 AP and 1 DP? Okay, okay, gotcha. I know it's only no 1 IP and 1 DP. And I'm also happy that it's hearing, guys. I'm happy that it was hearing that I went Oct because I do not like the first spot. I don't like first spot, guys. It's good that it was hearing. Sadly, no luck with the necklace though. Gear score 412 with the buff, so it's 411. Let me check real fast because was it really 1 AP 1 DP? No, guys, don't fucking bullshit here. It's only 1 AP. You guys are like so full of shit, guys. Holy shit. Never trust Twitch chat. That's why I checked. Never trust Twitch chat. It was no. That's 1 AP 1 DP. I didn't get any DP. These guys, huh? These guys. Alright, I'm gonna go to BBF, guys. During BBF, I will not be like able to yap too much with you guys. So thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. A BBF time. We got 1 gear score, 1 IP. Second Oct. Alright, during BBF, yeah, okay. Hello. Okay. I'm coming. Oh no, I'm not coming. Shit. I will make it, maybe, hopefully. Alright, now all good. I'm already teleporting. And people who got lucky and got their like yellow gear, few yellow gears, oh, they're gonna be scary. How many years? Damage. Well, the ship is out. For some reason, all the ship is yeah. Double minutes. And before we win first node, and then Moon is gonna be like, okay, GG's. Alright, ship is out. Get on the ship. Anyone is struggling? Seems okay, I think. I'm gonna start selling. Grab the cannons, guys. Starting to sail. Action. Mikira is somewhere. Oh, Mikira is lost. Use party chat, by the way. Okay, I'm going back. Mikira, get on the ship. Minigame incoming. No, I think everyone can get Tom most likely because he's got teleported, maybe. I see that he's in all the Academy of Orphs too. Is he in voice? Can get him? Let's see. We might need to do another mini game. We're fairly far away. So get inside again. Need at least one more. Okay, pop a mini game. Get on the right side after this. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Port is very low. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Oh, maybe it was a bit too early charge. Just keep charging then. Yeah, unlucky. Alright, keep shooting. What best I can do. Don't shoot anymore. We're waiting now, we're waiting, we're waiting. Still waiting, still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting, still waiting. Start charging. Release. Ah, too late. Dead. I keep shooting. Yeah, 7 minutes, 5 minutes there. Then it's 8 minutes. Okay. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Ah, shit. Don't shoot. Start charging. Release, release, release. Yep. Now keep shooting. It's Kangeto. My game crash. Okay, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Start charging, start charging. Release. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna reset probably. Yeah. Go to the Ili Island now. Ili Island. Oh, ship is up. Get on the ship, waiting, starting to sail. Grab the cannons, grab the cannons. Don't get stolen. Grab the cannons, starting to sail. Minigame starting. If you got lost in the Ili Island, you can get back to the Olwe Academy. After this one, we're gonna go Olwe Academy. So jump in the water and go to the Olwe Academy and wait us there. Yeah, right side. Fill up the right side. Lost this Australis, guys. I don't know what he's trying to do. Blast him, blast him, blast him, blast him, blast. I'm gonna check. No, stay on the right, probably. Don't shoot anymore, don't shoot. Trying to squeeze through. Well, good enough, I think. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Start charging, start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Release. No. Okay, don't shoot. Shoot instantly when you can. Shoot instantly when you can. Shoot instantly when you can. Okay, not got it. To the All Academy now. All Academy. It's gonna be like very fast. What's called departure. So move fast, get on the ship, and instantly just get back on. Ship is out. Okay, grab the cannons as soon as possible. Starting to sail. Just man right side. Get on the right side. Get on the right side. No minigame. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. But start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah. All right. In the hall. Right, we already here. Get on the right side. But when it's called to the hall, guys, right? Everyone releases and goes to the hall. Don't fucking stand in the fucking cannons, okay? If you're not gonna listen to the calls, then get a fucking ship and sail yourself. Listen to the calls. Time? 2 minutes? Okay, the next one is question mark. 4 minutes. Oh, that's like very cool. Close. Keep shooting the other ships at the moment. Do not shoot the fort, but if you can hit the ships in front, I think there is like 1 or 2 ships. Keep blasting them. Fort is very low. Fort is very low, so careful. Don't get the fort. Do not get fort. Shoot once. Shoot once now. Shoot once now. And don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. Do not shoot anymore. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Still waiting. Start charging. Keep charging. Release. Okay. Yeah, it's going like way too long. Shoot instantly when you can. Shoot instantly if you can. When you can. Nah. Yeah. Alright, all academy guys. All academy. Jump into all academy. Jump in the water, all academy. I need to faster teleport, guys. Like you need to jump in the water and then teleport to the island. Get on the ship. Get on the ship. Get on the ship, yeah. Grab the cannons, grab the cannons. Instantly grab the cannons, guys. Waiting 1 more person and then we're sailing. It's 2 minutes only. Grab the cannons. Starting to sail in 3, 2, 1. Get on the hull now. Oh no, wait. There are too many ships. Okay, stay now. Stay on the cannons, it's full. Minigame proccing. Right side. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck or what? Did you get stuck? Yeah, we got stuck, I think. GG's. Ah, jeez. That's my bad. I'm stuck. What do you mean I look good? Yeah. Right. Ships try to snap. Sure, wait, what's next? Jump all the way at me. Alright, now it's chill. Go to the Olive Academy. Ship is out now. Yeah. It's starting to sail. Minigame. Touch low at the same time, then it's 29, then it's 33. Stay inside, we need to do double minigame. Sorry. Minigame. Mine on the right side. Cannons on the right side. Okay, change your plan. Let's get on the left side. Be careful, don't die. No, it's so many ships here. I'm gonna just park here. Angles are okay here. Okay, we got pushed even further. Fuck me. Okay, don't shoot, start charging, keep charging, release. A bunch of got eaten by the cannons, I think. Alright, trying to find. Yeah, lost them. How much HP do I have? It's still gonna take a long time. Gonna just position them here. Any Karaks nearby? Dimazo, for example, can you push? Start charging? Start charging? No, to the fuck. Alright, to the island, yes. You told me when. No. Yeah. You need to tell me when. Wait. I'm just losing a bit too many. Right now, you can push now. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Good job. Start charging. Release. Pierce the fort. I can keep shooting. One more shot. Okay. Don't shoot anymore. Waiting. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. I keep shooting. Don't shoot anymore. Waiting now. We're waiting. Waiting. Still waiting. Start charging. Release. Keep shooting. Yeah, can keep shooting. Don't shoot anymore. Do not shoot anymore. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Release. A bit early. Hey! Someone got delayed. Shoot once now. Shoot once now. Don't shoot anymore. Do not shoot anymore. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, release. Nice. Come on, question mark. Shoot once. Don't shoot anymore. Do not shoot, do not shoot. Start charging, keep charging, release, release. Let's do it. Alright, don't shoot anymore, don't shoot anymore. There are much more guys now. HP going, zooming through. Start charging. Start charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, release. Keep shooting. I'm gonna go down soon. Don't shoot anymore, I mean. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. We might be able to do one more shot. I died. Don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, so just shoot on the HP. Alright. HP of the ship. Okay, it's that. Ellie Island. Ellie Island. Ellie Island, respawn. Ship is out. Alright, get on the ship. Grab the cannons. Starting to sail. Mini game incoming. Left side. Fill up left side. Oh? What was it? No, what? Last hit it. Yeah. And it ends now. Oh, okay, don't shoot. Angle good. Everyone can shoot. Don't shoot yet, though. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah, a bit too early, I guess. Alright, shoot one more time. Shoot one more time and wait. Okay, don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, release. Nice. I mean, there are not that many Gilgals here left. Okay, so we're gonna try to flip this one and then we need to move. Start charging. Keep charging, release. Keep shooting the fort, keep shooting the fort, keep shooting the fort. Just keep shooting it. Don't shoot anymore. What the fuck happened? Okay, on the right side, on the right side. Get on the right side. It desynced me like 390. Start charging, release. Release now. Ah, I'm lucky. Alright, all academy. All academy. We're gonna try to go to the further one. Both single boats can go touch, most like. Okay, get on the ship. Time, 3 minutes. Okay, okay, then it's fine. So we chill, we chill. Okay, get on the ship. Grab the cannons. Okay, starting to sail. Not many games are there. How many gullies around? How many gullies around the Dutch? Anyone near Dutch? Left side. Angle good. It's around like 6 here, I think. How is the angle still? No, I think half kinda. But if I touch it, then it's gonna be worse. Don't shoot. Do not shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Do not shoot. Still waiting. Baron is holding here. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Charge until the end. Release. Ah, damn it. I think a bit too early, I guess. Right. All back at the me. Pressing us again. Oh no, Ilya Island. Go to the Ilya Island. Ilya Island. Still have question mark. Right. Ship is out. Get in the ship. Start and sail. Minigame incoming in 3. Minigame. That's fine. What do you mean? Left side.
One of it.
Question mark is about to flip. Trying to get in time, but I don't know. Start blasting. Five minutes. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. We're waiting, waiting. We're waiting. Start charging, keep charging, release. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep blasting, keep blasting, keep blasting. How much time? 420. Okay, keep blasting. Keep blasting. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting. There are not too many kill guys. We need to lower it down. Don't shoot anymore now. Don't shoot anymore. Do not shoot anymore. We're waiting now. We're waiting. Start charging. Release. Too late. Right. All the academy guys. All the academy. Kali is on all the academy, so he just can jump in the water. Yeah. Yeah, he's not gonna make it anyway. We need to move now. It's 3 minutes left. Yeah. Starting to sell. Minigame in 10 seconds. Right side after this.
Oh!
Angle good. I will try to adjust a bit. There we go. Should be better. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. We're waiting now. We're waiting. Waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. Still waiting. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging, release. Damn it. No, shoot instantly. Big Ben. Alright. Our academy again. Again, our academy. Yeah. Ship is out. I grab the cannons. Right, one more person into the the whole minigame incoming. The minigame. Um, Fully left side. Blast this guy. Blast, blast, blast. Like if there is a like Karax trying to block us, like, just keep blasting it. Move to the right side. Don't shoot anymore. Yeah. Shoot once. I'm gonna just reposition it from far away. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah. Close enough. No idea. Yeah, I'm sorry for what's called raising the voice. But yeah. But nonetheless, we try next on Sunday, I guess. So how many kills? 80 kills. Okay, menace. Hmm. Yeah, enjoy the evening. Come to grind. Alright. Time to grind, right? We have the recommend first for blue character. I think it's on the announcement page. Yellow character. Oh wait, there is yellow character. Is there a blue character? Yeah, maybe there isn't. It's what? Okay. I'm not gonna be asked about it. He said he was hoping character. Let's believe, right? I don't think there is gonna be any spots currently. Probably need to go to the question mark, not question, but Marnie. But yeah, so that was the blue battlefield. Quite an RNG fest. This was like very what's called. There are like too many islands that are very close, so it was like a bit stressful in the sense of a lot of back and forth. So I think there is gonna be the buff, right? 2 hours of search spot buff. I need to update my gear screenshot, I guess. So what's this? Oh, it's a weekly quest, right? Yes. Can we just do a fast check? What you guys been up to, by the way? Grinding, guys? Getting some gains? When is my guy buff? Should be in like a few minutes, 3 minutes, I think. It's either at 0.5 or 0.10. Stops. When the move starts, oh, buff in 8 minutes, Wakara says. Yeah, so it's at 10. We have 8 minutes to find the free channel, right? What are the odds? What are the odds, guys? 0? Non-existent? So I think, yeah, sadly we didn't get lucky with on a null bound. We managed to get only 1 AP, right? After all that clicks. Kinda sad, kinda sad. 9 clicks, only 1 AP, but I mean, I guess better than 0. Still getting some progress done, right? Still getting some progress done. I mean, success rate wise, 19.7%, 13 out of 65. I guess not too bad. Hyperboost on subs. But yeah, I guess we're gonna just go and join the Marnie one. This is like one of the reasons why I wanted to, like, you know, why I want to get that 413. The lack of the spots. So this at third one, many people and crazy. Kinda crazy. Alright. Guess we could just gonna join here somewhere. We could swap like one more channel. But is this tattoo the normal, guys? Tattoo? None. Zero tattoo. Why? Why is showing my feet? What the fuck? What happened here? Working as intended? Just locked on the feet? Huh? I think Yanis might have been what's called up for this. Technically, I don't really need furniture pop. I think I'm not gonna pop furniture pop. Yeah. 32 quests. I guess then we can just swap to. Do we have? Yeah, we have quests. Gonna just swap to Copen too. 2 hours. Okay, so I think we can have this one. Drops are not working 2 hours and it won't send to the game yet. Account has been connected for months. I think there is currently an issue on the Twitch drops page. It does not give you an option to collect the drops, right? How you can do collect the drops is either do it on mobile, or when you're joining a stream, there is a button to claim the drop. But apparently, like the on the page, the inventory page, right, where you usually claim the drops, that's where it's like broken to be claimed, or something along those lines. So yeah, good luck. And claiming drops for this, yeah. But it's currently like Twitch bugged in the last 2 days or something. Yesterday there was like a huge issue on the Twitch. Chat was not working. You couldn't connect to new streams and so on. Alright, so Octwise, we are. Oh no, fuck. There is no claim button. Yeah, I got you. But apparently on mobile you can claim it. Yeah. Either on mobile or when you're joining like new stream, in the chat, right? There is like claim button appears in the chat. So apparently that's where you can do the claim. So give it a try. Yeah, what's up, Popo? Hi, hi. Have a good day, King. Your website is going to help me a lot with legacy, yo. Glad that it helped. Means the work was done for something, right? Enjoy, enjoy. We're gonna be trying to bring some more features to the website. I just need to finish my full deck and then we are set. And then I can focus on video work. Alright. I already talk about decks. I mean, we always talk about decks, right? We've been full deck before Idania Part 2, right? Full hard cap deck. A real full deck. So that's the goal. That's how my streams started. Me and a dream. The journey to the full pen. That's where it started. Well, of course, now there is a full deck, right? So the dream is going to the full deck again. Being hard capped once again. Our luck so far is like kinda mid-level, I would say. We're not getting like unlucky, but also we're not getting lucky. It's kind of like somewhere like on average, right? Which, I mean, technically, I guess average is lucky, so shouldn't be complaining. Mobile to claim the drops, PC to watch on big screen. Nice. Glad it worked. Hell yeah. Alright, the grind continues. To be honest, right? To be honest, I do not mind getting unlucky with a belt if that means I get lucky on, like, you know, gearing and rigs. This spot is kinda chill. Because my belt was like what? My belt was 11th attempt. My octearing was how many clicks it was? 6th or something, right? I guess it wasn't like lucky, but we got lucky on sub, so lucky subs are amazing. But the thing is, I do need to grind for second right gearing also. Now the question is, should we make another sep gearing or should I go for no? I mean, I did click, you know, the no attempt because, well, for the hype of it, right? I wonder if it's better to go for no or go for sep. I feel like sep is kind of easier, right? Or rather like safer option, I feel like. Maybe I need to do more math. I'm 4 out of 25, so could be worse. Any luck on Hexes steps, Nathan? But yeah, I've seen, like, you know, horror stories of like double pen PTs and then almost beating Hex also. RNG can be brutal. RNG can be brutal 100%. So yeah, like we had like bad luck, but also good luck, you know. So it's like it's very fairly average. And as I said, average is good. Of course, you want to be more boosted, right? Everyone wants to be more boosted because there is always that one guy who fucking one tapped to deck from pen, right? And he's like, oh, look, I have a deck. Oh, there is always that lucky boy. We all wish to be him. Ooh, belt, alright. Wait, does that mean I have another click? I'm not going to click right away though. Kinda want to get some more clicks maybe. 6 PTs already. I'm 4 out of 32 on pen. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, the necklace didn't go to pen sadly. So no luck there. We need to get 2 more pens. I need to basically focus on the ring and the belt, I think, right? Ring and the belt, pretty much. So we're gonna be keep grinding until we get the belt. Well, to be honest, like pitting, this is like what? 20? 14? This PT is like not that bad, right? It feels like PT on the like nah, PT on the pen is also like around double the average. Why not also anymore? Because PA fucked up. Currently there is a bug on search spot. If you are playing on summoner class, you are gonna die after 40 minutes. That's pretty much it. You're just gonna die. If you're playing on a class that has summons, after 40 minutes at like you know Marne, you'll die. Dosso sucks. I mean, Dosso sucks. Like he doesn't suck. At certain spots, he's completely fine. His DPS is not like the best, but third spot DPS is like a bit. You don't need like that much. There is a bunch of waiting time and so on. That kind of removes some of the negative parts about those. Is that Guardian really very good more than Awakening? I think they're gonna be fairly similar. Suck Guardian is good, but I don't think she's OP. Her DPS is good, but I don't see like S plus that DPS, you know, S plus that DPS. So we're gonna grind 2 hours with the buff, see how lucky we're gonna get. But apparently it's gonna be for 2 hours, right? If I understood correctly. It's stronger at the moment than Awakening. No, I don't think so. I don't really know how the Awakening state is, because I never played Awakening Guardian, so. Richard Awakening Guardian is also quite strong. The priest's loot doesn't press. I mean, he can surprise sometimes. Before the buffs, it was like, he wasn't dropping anything, but after the buffs, like, I do get both parent here. Stage 3 I usually get the best drop. I mean, that's where you kill the most amount of mobs. That's kind of like just all about killing those small mobs, pretty much. They do drop the most amount of loot, yeah. Like, most amount ETs and so on. Okay, I need to disable, not disable, but lock frenzy or something, the skill. I guess I will do it during FK phase. I need to disable the F skill. So guys, this weekend is pretty much my last weekend on with the vacation. After vacation, I guess like my grinding hours is gonna be definitely reduced. I'm gonna be able to grind like 12 hours a day. Only 10, sad. Nope. Like during work days, maybe like 3-4 hours at best. I think I need to change the change the music. I turned on some like epic movie playlist or something for the enhancing. Then we did like entire BPF with it. Primordial Pigment, guys. Boosted or not boosted, guys? That's the question. This is my second primordial drop, I think, yeah. Correct. Crazy. Crazy work. I mean, it's easy silver, I guess, right? Wow, not getting any. Everything's failing and fading. What a useless boss. Okay, change playlist, change lock the skills. Change playlist, lock the skills. Let's listen to some rock. Lock the skill, lock the skill. What is called the skill? Frenzy or something? Frenzy. F. Oh, wait. Maximum weight. Yeah, this sunset thing is 5 billion. I have 41 minutes left on the last thing. Basically, the idea is to be able to finish the cycle, entire cycle before. Or the hour is over. It will be possible, I think. Just found out that word press the end and impact drop getting. Oh yeah, I did drop once. Yeah. I always thought it's just above, but yeah. I had one earring drop from all this time. Wild, wild, wild. Live guide Viking woman is in action. Let's go! Exactly. Do you need to be saved? Any of you guys need to be saved? Blasting. But I do it twice on the EU market. Can't believe I'm saying that. Twice? Why do you need twice? Different classes, you mean? Different classes, gotcha. I would like to buy more, yeah. I have one pre-order on Deadeye. I would like to have one on Dracania, maybe? Now, Drac has kind of cool outfit. Who it could be? Instead of Valknoa, the three Coffin themed ladies. Talking about outfits, there is a new outfit, right? I will need to show you guys the new outfit. Remind me later, guys. I will need to showcase. The checkmate. Right? Does PA hand out outfits to partners? Yeah. If you sign up for it, partners do get I mean, like, depends. Not all outfits gets I think the last 4 definitely been. You need more AP? No. I need 2 more AP because the 413 needs to be shit AP without any buffs. And this AP current one is sadly with the red buff. We're currently at 411. But you do need to, like, promote it basically. Showcase, promote, like, make a stream, make a content. Like sexy while grinding, yeah, I'm putting like outfits on all my different outs. Looking sexy while grinding in game, that is not that you are not looking sexy in real life. I think you're always explaining yourself now. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Like doing channel points, taking break. Which spot are you grinding by there? I guess this is not bad. Ooh, earring. Oh, please make it. Oh shit, what am I doing? Ah, we got one earring. Wait, where is the loot? Ah, hello? Hello? Magaya? Where is the loot? 9 out of 10 for pen belt, 4 out of 30 on pen now. That sounds painful. 4 out of 33? Holy moly. That sounds painful. Curse the clutter, yeah. Getting unlucky on the clutters are yikes. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do, guys, real fast. Take a screenshot, right? Okay, I do not have that much time. Sadly, AFK phase here is very short. So we need to be fast. One more gear score, guys. Oh, it's already done. No. I did take a screenshot. So I guess to the next phase. How much time? 30 minutes? Any more taps today? If we get lucky, maybe. Yeah. I'm kind of debating tap today or not. I think I kind of used most of my things. I did manage to get one belt tap. But I feel like I kind of want to have at least 2 taps on the belt before we go. So it depends on the RNG, basically. Depends on the RNG. Add-ons available on Discord, essentially Discord. Mm-hmm. 3 8 passes. Crazy. Alright, please game. Managed to get at least one of left less on of the markets I have Yoni HU next week. That's good. That's good. Don't really know if I have well left or not. I didn't know how many hours grind one yellow bot free stake. Ooh, I have no idea. The problem is that they disabled the grind spot, right? Darkest. And the numbers that people have might have been different because they're bugged too broken or something. The grind spot apparently were something went wrong. Don't exactly know why, but most likely it was something big if they disabled the spot entirely. So we'll get more info, I guess, next week. But yeah, spots are disabled until maintenance. You do need a lot of crop coins, right? I think for entire set you need 400,000 crop coins. So 100,000 for each. Nice, we got the belt. We got another belt. Alright, you're gaming, I'm gaming. Bruh, not the crop coin grind again. I just bought no like 2 months ago. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thankfully, I have 600,000 crop coins. Wait, I want to do something, right? Yeah. How many hits has Slumby? How many hits it has? I think 3. Yeah, maybe it was spawning too many mobs or something. Yeah, could be. I haven't grinded there. Been basically busy grinding. Nie, da nie partu. Okay, creo que por más cost title stones on average 8k title, which is under 80k. You do need title stones, yeah, bro. I was not enough in casting stones for more than plus 8. Which piece did you make? Cannon? Did Pasher this mat? I don't know. What mat? How many crocos you need? And so, like in casting stones, you drop in this in the map? You need shoes. Alright, can I get stuff? Oi, 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 oi. I'm in Marnie. I cannot die here. Death here is freaking abysmal. Inventory sort of blueprints, 4,000 titles brought me to plus 8. Gotcha. So 60 stones in total? In 5-6 hours? There is a mechanic: if you destroy some red glowing stone, they stick together and they'll become fast. They not even attack you. Big energy also spent probably half an hour in PvP. Gotcha. Alright. Let me try fixing my gear screenshot finally. Man, I did. Yeah. My gear score is 727 now, yeah? Slowly and steadily, guys. Slowly and steadily. 10 more minutes. Outfit showcase in 12? No, no. There should be another Magaya buff, I think. When does the reminder? Gotcha. Ooh, another belt. The 420% is working, guys. 3 belts, 1 earring. My average, by the way, on the belt is 1.3 already, yeah. An AP till next on? No, I'm missing 2 AP. This is AP with a red buff. You need to have 413 without red buff. So sadly 2. Sadly 2. Yeah, it's close, but still far away, right? Feels close, but we're 6 click into the now, right? Then I also need to succeed the one of either, yeah, I need to succeed Oct Ring. I'm not sure how to approach Ring though. We like tag Awaken Dracania and then just blast. What causes this? A Succession Guardian. Suck Guardian. X Lady. It performs amazingly. It's not too bad. Its performance is quite good, yeah. Nothing too OP. Strong class. Which is better in this spot, Dosa, Viking, or Guardian Suck? I would say Suck Guardian is slightly better. Today I tried to kill this spot with 2280 AP, right? And I'm fairly sure I was able to do so. I wasn't able to do on Awakening Dosa this spot until 2300. The main good thing about Guardian is like getting back attack and then shift Q with the back attack. That's the huge damage. The Dosa is like kind of a bit slow on the back attacks. Pulling 2 packs probably wasn't a good idea. Don't like those Awakening endgame spots. Yeah, he's like a bit slow, I would say. His DPS is like not the best. And overall, like his yeah, his skills are slow, a bit locked. It feels a bit like, you know, locked, yeah. Guardian like slightly better DPS. Guardian is probably like around Awakening Witch DPS, at least how I'm playing it now. I need to get to the AFK phase boss before the buff runs out. How is Awakening? Awakening what? Guardian? No idea. Think should be good. Sakura Awakening Guardian. I'm playing Guardian. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry your HP and then people on your target character, guys. You don't have it in familiarity, Arkham? Which one is better? I think they're fairly close. We were joking about First Shop fixing 3 search spot. Just try it and tell me if it works. I think it does. Really? Wouldn't be surprised. It works from family. Archim, 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 Archim. Happens, right? Happens. Happens to best of us. Light drop rate is 1 hour 10. Will there be another buff? That's the question. Second spot, I would say Jojo is very important. Third spot is whatever. Which skill give AP buff on this class? There is no AP class. On Awakening, there is AP buff on the spacebar skill, I think. On Succession, there is no AP buff. Pop, buff repop in 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have another buff, guys. Which means 1 hour of grinding. But we're gonna wait. IP from passives? Yes. She has IP from the passives. That's why she doesn't have active AP buff. How many grind spots in Magaya? 3. There are 3 grind spots in Magaya. Okay, wait till. Okay, so there is gonna be bosses. We're waiting. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the bosses. What's boss spawning? What boss spawning? Huh? 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 Bogasol? Coldpick? Coldpick, thank you. Mago has 8 more AP. Does she? Nerf Mago then. Does Mago really have 8 more AP? What do you think about G-Labs? Looks good. Mago is also very squishy. Yeah, squishy, smishy. Just don't get hit. Wait, Mago really has more AP, guys? Which spec? I feel like I'm again being pitch chatted. Any luck? Any luck? Any luck? Any luck? No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go craft a note probably for the crit hit damage. Crit hit damage though. The force stones are kind of looking good. We don't see anything. Everything is fine. Other dips. Back to Guardian. But yeah, overall, G-Labs looks nice. The only issue that I have with the new system is the artifacts. The new life skill artifact does not make any freaking sense because like you need to get separate artifact for all life skills that you want to put the artifact in. Then what was the point of that artifact? What was the point of that artifact, guys? That's what I'm confused about. I'm gonna just enter, I think. Oh, wait, first on right.
I mean, not that ugly.
No, 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 no. Can I make it magical? Nice. First stone. Oh, I need Kafras also. Okay, can I make it? See you later, all right, guys. Enjoy the evening, enjoy the day. Is this my last crit hit extra damage, by the way? Might be. Maybe not. What do you mean deactivate? It is deactivated. Like, what? Crazy. Crazy, 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 guys. Another process, like, who made that system? Literally brain dead. Oh, can you start spawning? Angel up like a major nerf to match the hunting? Major nerf? You do get like extra damage, but you also, I mean, like overall, it's nerf to hunting in getting item drop rate. You cannot use the Yawning Hedgehog and yeah, artifact, right? But I think getting item drop rates from buffs and so on still will work. If I understand correctly, yeah, basically the artifacts getting nerfed for hunting because you cannot use getting item drop rate one. You lose dead bluff. No, I'm not sure on that one. I'm confused. I was confused a bit on that one because you are wearing your combat gear, so combat stats are still applied from your like combat license artifacts. You sure about that? No, I'm not sure, but I think that's how it's working. Because that's buffs on your character, right? That's buff on your main character. So why wouldn't like main characters buffs and so on wouldn't work? Unless they're like entirely reworking that, you know, the crit hit rate from the striker and so on doesn't work, then yes, then maybe, you know. But they didn't mention anything about. They said that you can put artifacts in this designated slots, and only designated artifacts will be working. Designated stats from those artifacts will be working. And for hunting, it was hunting mastery and hunting XP, right? They separated every non-life skill lifestone. No. They removed the combat stats from all the life skill lifestones because the lifestones effects from your life skill gear will be always applied to your character, right? So if there were like, you know, extra crit hit rate from like lifestone hunting set that they removed, right? Then the main combat would gain those crit hit rates. So that's why they removed all the combat stats from the lifestone, like life skill lifestones. So lifestones life skills only give life skill related stuff. But your character, right? Crit hit rate, crit hit damage, and so on. Nothing was said about, like, calculation of the damage that you deal is getting changed. So the hunting shots and so on, it's gonna work exactly the same. It's gonna scale from your stats, your character stats. So like buffs like crit hit damage and so on will still apply to the hunting damage. Which means if you put Death Blow on, you will have crit hit rate. Extra crit hit rate, the Succession Striker will be also still the best. Can you try saying Lifeskill Lifestones by X5 back to back really fast? Suck my dick, okay? There you go. I said it. Happy? What is this bullshit, huh? Come on, can you say this X5 times so faster? It sounds funny, ha 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 ha. Fuck off, guys. Why plural? I was nice today. I know I plural, so I don't attack only Darkis, So he doesn't feel targeted. Even though he is. He was the one asking that, right? Anyway, what we are talking about? The license, right? License. But yeah, it's a bit also unsure. I'm also unsure, like, if my interpretation is correct. Could be not. But as I understand, getting out in the raid is definitely getting nuked. I'm not sure on the license effects. I think license effects are also where only certain license effects will work on certain lifestyles. Was that correct? Like artifacts, 100% they wrote, right? But what about life skills, license effects? Can I put Yonic Hedgehog on my hunting artifact? I guess that's the question. If you can put Yonic Hedgehog, I guess that's like pretty much the buff. I think that's gonna be pretty much the buff for hunting. Because now you can get Death Blow. But yeah, a bit like kinda, I guess, a bit confusing. At least at the moment. Well, okay, I will take ring. I will take ring. We need rings. We need rings. And the belt! Ring and the belt, guys! 420% does work. Holy shit. Holy moly. That beast drops ring also, guys. Sweet dreams. It drops belt and I mean it drops ring. What a channel. And none of it got registered here, by the way. Well, classic streamer. Crazy, right? Crazy. For relic license, the license combination effects, keeping them does not apply except for the effects listed below. Okay, okay. So basically they are limiting their license effects. Like very so like it's just for this life skill you can use only this
Boost that!
license effects, right? So basically getting to drop rate is you're losing 16%, right? Compared to now. You're losing 3% from the artifacts and 10% from your headshot. So yeah, 16% less getting to drop rate. Which is, I would say, quite a nerf, especially for sniper hunting, because the sniper
Just
hunting doesn't get anything.
Don't fail.
It doesn't even get the dead gloves bonuses. Yeah, sniper hunting is nerfed. Maestro hunting, I would say, probably end up also nerfed. I mean, I don't know, like dead blow. I guess casual one is not nerfed because you could obtain the same dead blow and the gathering item drop rate if you were min maxing, right? But if you were not min maxing, then you wouldn't be like ring. Holy shit, guys! This 420 hours is crazy. What's the average trash you get per hour? I would say around 13k probably, 13k, 13 to 14k. At least nowadays, now that I'm like overcapped. To be honest, I should be using like Vichy shadows or something, but I'm just too lazy to make another set of Kabua. You can only get mastery and life experience from relax license combos will hunt. Yeah, what's a push? You want ice cream? Yeah, would be nice, I think. Wait, what did Benny wrote? The chat went too fast. Why do we lose from artifacts? We got new ones now. Yes, but even though they give you, get item drop rate, get item drop rate from artifacts will not be applied to the hunting anymore. Oh, and the lightstone, right? So only hunting mastery and hunting XP will be applied from now on. So minus 16% get item drop rate on hunting, which is quite a it's quite a big nerf. Overall, getting item drop rate during hunting is like around what? Maybe like around 80, right? If you have like good buffs, good lightstone. Don't try one pulse if you end up not liking I can get it. You like it, yeah? Might as well just swap if you like it. I will get your creme brulee. $420 does work, I know. It says my 5 PTs says otherwise. Well, 6 PTs in 1 hour 50 minutes. Bring it now. Probably not, because I don't think I will be able to eat it during the AFK phase. And it's gonna get ruined. I want to focus basically until my guy is over. But now both alchemy stones should work together. Yeah, you do get attack speed. Yeah. But the thing is like they were working before also Arcane, right? You could pop life stone and distraction stone. You just needed to soap them like a tryhard. So like hunting is now more chill. Like min max hunting is more chill basically now. Because there is nothing to min max. Only thing you min max is have like the crit hit damage rings, have triple sovereign with full reverse stones, and be on striker, I guess. Anything else to min-max? They would not need to increase the fishing rods when you still could use Blacksmith Blessing. They would not need to increase fishing rod. And if I'm correct, the getting rate should be active on hunting too. From relics and from artifacts, no, they won't. From other sources, yeah. From other sources is not changed. But you will not getting it dropped from artifact and license. Blacksmith Blessing is completely deleted, right? That lesson is completely deleted. Hold on, listen to this. Artifacts that can be killed by lifestyle area are as follows. Common relics, life XP share, life mastery are not done. Yep. You can equip those into any type, any logical type. Magagan cannot be killed with any other type. No. The common ones are the ones that you can put to any logical type. So you can put that into any logical type. That's why it's the common one. So if you want, you can put like, entirety of, I guess that's gonna be next flex, right? Have all Makhan with the all life skill screenshot. all artifact lightstone set with the Makhan, double Makhan set. Margahan. I mean, that's something. $1 billion artifacts, yeah. I guess that's my goal after a full deck. No, I mean, not even after full deck. I can just work on that like on the side because I don't need silver. While I'm grinding for this set, we already made 329 billion silver in trash load only.
Jesus. Wait, how long?
329 billion?
Oh, wanna try?
Okay. Will I just bite it?
Yeah, just bite it.
Also.
It tastes like those candies from the childhood.
I think it's like a bit too sweet, maybe.
Too sweet for you?
Mm.
Maybe you can take my creme brulee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
A
But
deal.
this one was like for whatever for you. Yeah.
Do you like it though?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do.
Is there a guide for new Edania boxes? You mean chests? Tachyon chests? Alyssa? There is a map on Video Workshop.
Ooh.
Then you just follow the map points and then you do them one by one.
Interesting.
Kind of like that it's more chill. It was so sweaty. Hopefully they buff it a little or make drop rate increase work again on that. Yeah, it's nice that they're making it less sweaty. That's for sure.
Good luck.
Two PD drops from Alien Tears Orbs, crazy. Wait, what? You draw two PTs in those? What the fuck? What the hell? These large scale changes are so bad. Here is a new artifact that anybody who can get it, it doesn't actually need it. Sitting at like 3.5 gamma state, don't need more to clueless. Wait, what do you mean bad? It's amazing quality of life. But the artifact wise, like it's just whatever. Because they are not meant for you. They're meant for new players. They are not meant for you, the 3K owner. They're meant for new players, so it's easier to get 3K mastery. So like, I guess don't be negative Andy, negative Nathan. I don't know, negative Ned. What rhymes? Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy. Oh, that literally exists. Yeah. Okay. If you can cube Magaton hunting, you don't lose the drop rate though. No, you lose the drop rate. Because it says that only certain will be applied, right? Only certain, what's called, only certain, oh, I forgot this thingy. Attributes will be applied. So it doesn't matter like if Lightstone or combination gives like, gathering item rate or any other stuff. It's gonna be just ignored. But yeah, it's awful system, especially because you need to farm that artifact for like each life skill. That part is awful. I can agree. That part is awful. That the Lightstone, like I mean artifact, right? That's like kinda combination of different artifacts needs to be farmed now for each life skill. And there wasn't really any purpose of making all the stats combinable on that artifact. It should have been just separate artifact for each life skill. That would make sense, right? Like you drop the PT, for example, or rather you craft an item and then you use that item to upgrade the cooking mastery one, for example, right? Or like combine cooking mastery and cooking life skill one, XP one into one. I guess the only use case is a combination of mastery and XP for those artifacts. I mean, I guess there is upgrade because without it, you need to choose either XP or mastery, right? But with the mark, the new artifact. Markananen artifact. It's all the stats combined. But it's not, yeah, I know, like, it's not very user-friendly to, like, send a user to spend so much money. Especially, like, if this artifact meant to, meant for, like, newer players to get 3k mastery, right, easier. The artifact should be, like, Markana artifact should have been just a separate unique slot. And then lights and effects you could just choose on the each life skill type. What, you playing Guardian? Yep. Guys, it's maybe it's time to make a post, right? Anyone making post with the feedback? Artifact and lights on setup in the unified gear does not make sense. Combination of gated drop rate and mastery is nice for new player. Yeah, but you need to have 2 sets, Darkis. 2 sets. If you want to use it like on something else other than gathering. So I guess that's like only gathering artifact and that's it. Yeah, what's up, Gex? Any luck with the enhancing? Well, actively making less when we hunt? Yes. But it's gonna be more chill hunting, right? So it's a buff for like chill hunters because they didn't have all the min-maxing setup, but it's a nerf for min-maxers. Which might be okay because the difference between min-max hunting and normal hunting was, I would say, quite a big difference. So making that difference, I guess, like less is good, but probably need to buff up a bit. Need to release the rich merchant necklace, tinted and silver from NPC. And what is it gonna do? Tax-free, poke treasure item. It's gonna be treasure item with a description. I wasted 10 trillion silver. Look at me. Would you guys buy it? People would buy it? Yeah, definitely. As the one who downgraded the Alchemist Stone the other day, I managed to get full 1 drop early and I'm feel like chilling at the portal now. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wild. Need one more pen for Agris, then I can grind third spot. We got this. $119%. Feels like third spot needs more rotas. I mean, would be nice, but it's pretty much just money. You gotta be money. That's the reality. Gotta be inside the money, guys. 28 minutes on the buff. Let's see if you get more boosted or not. Oh man. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. We need one more for the earring. We have the ring click already. I thought that I had belt ring, but I guess belt click, but I guess no. In a few weeks, the majority of current into players can be stuck at third spot. I mean, like, there is no spot already, enemy. Like, there is, like, literally no spots. Would be nice to have more spots, yes. Definitely. But I don't know if more spots gonna help this. Because third spot is, I think, gonna be pretty much like where a lot of people gonna be staying. And it is like once you're able to do DPS check, it's chill. Fairly chill. Has fairly good drop rates. It does feel better drop rates than the previous two spots. But I'll need to go to the ring and earring spot eventually. Unless we get giga unlucky with the necklace and the belt. I mean, most likely I will go for the ring and necklace only after, or rather a ring and earring to those spots only after getting deck neck and deck belt. Most likely. Because I think AP wise, once I get 413 AP, I can stay at the fourth spot until we are Oct necklace, right? I mean, 2 more AP and then we're already at 415 AP, the third boss. But I don't think I'll be killing third boss. We might be just going back to the second boss killing for the rings, or maybe first boss kill for the earring. I mean, Hyperion has a chance to drop on higher levels. But what are the odds for you to drop anything? I mean, Hyperion from the weekly boss, huh? If it's longer than second spot. Yeah, I think it's a bit longer. Not much though. Is it recommended to go Oct or no at third spot before going back to ring gearing? So So mathematically, right? Mathematically, if you're looking at averages, right? Then it's the best to go for no before you go to the like. I mean, it's doesn't matter. Like, not doesn't matter, but it kind of depends just how you like it. The third spot. For the AP, I mean, if you already have SEP earring on ring or ring, right, then it's completely fine to just go to the second or first spot. If you don't have and you have only pan, right, only pan levels, then yeah, you can go probably to no. At least Oct definitely. The Oct for sure you want to get. No is kind of a bit questionable. No has lower drop, not drop rate, but success rate, right? Which means you will have higher variance of getting unlucky, higher chance to get unlucky. Then if you went and enhanced like sep. I'm kind of debating now if I want to go for the no earring or make another sep. Average wise, like it's worth to go no, right? So do we believe average and just send it? But yeah, the thing is like it's like 10% success rate, right? Which is basically twice less success rate than X and SEP. So definitely like I guess I need to check on the probability. Just chase it down the box and grind or whatever. Eh. Some spots I just don't like. Like first spot. Mainly I don't like the first spot because I grinded there like 5 hours and didn't get shit yet. That might be, you know, a little bit of a reason. Grinded 5 hours, jack shit. Literally zero PTs dropped. I just don't go no, then hit deck at fourth spot and have a bunch of worthless spells sitting around. Oh no. I mean, I guess yeah. If that's your, but then again, if you got it, you know, means you got boosted. Don't know if that's gonna be like bad problem to have. Is the current bus grind correct? No. She can grind, but definitely not best. What stone do you use in the middle of the equipment? I see the bug from it. Don't know the name. It's a shining destruction stone. Exalted shining wellheart. Have we got an Aperium? Ah yeah, I dropped 2 Aperiums so far. We're getting close to like what 130 hours grinded, I think. Today I've been grinding for almost 9 hours. No, 8 hours, I guess. Yeah, but they add relevant to all spots. With the boss coming for a bit, the respective done a boss, not a real boss feeling when you fight the dragon every 10 minutes. So you want like some real unique, not unique, but a real rare boss events, yeah. That will probably like guarantee drop PT maybe, yeah. How many Jin PTs? I mean, I have 1.1 million trash loot. PTs? Who the fuck knows? Jin. 357 to 27, 379. Let me check. So I grinded Magaya Temple for 83 hours. So this is my 85th hour, yeah. 85th hour. About as much, but I haven't been tracking hours. Gotcha. Man of Steel, don't you get bored though? That's my secret. I'm always bored. So does it matter what you do if you're always bored? You can do any boring stuff. Easy peasy. What win IP would you say you can grind this spot? On Sun Guardian, I was able to grind here at 2 to 80. I tried it today. On Awakened Dosa, I was able to grind here at 2.3. 2300. So some classes can start like a bit earlier. Around 2 to 70, I've heard people are grinding here. Maybe some boosted classes 2 to 50. American Guardian and missing DPS check slightly. How much AP do you have? With 2 to 39? Crazy. But then slightly, how much slightly? 1 pack, 2 pack? Classes that can do like fast pack attack damage is gonna be amazing. I reckon which 2 to 85 buffed up. Are you able to? Case? Set 10 seconds from second circle. Oh no, you need to do 2.5 circles, someone. Right? You need 15 packs. 405 with bonds should be a good place to start at, sir. Yeah, most likely. I tried it, to be honest, was thinking of giving it a go. Gotcha. It should be possible, I think. One thing that I would recommend, right, is it kind of works the best like if you group them up and then you go back and then do big nuke at the back at the start. So basically use your DP shred skill at the beginning, right? Group them up a bit, wait a bit, then go back and then big nuke. Ooh, ring. You need to go back to spot 1 and 2 anyway, so not bad to do one more upgrade that. That's kind of true, yeah. Then I need 5 more packs, yeah. Because 2 to 39 sounds like way very low. On Awakening Guardian, like if it was like, you know, Suck Ninja, someone with Suck Ninja said 2 to 39 is good, right? Then I would believe, but Awakening Guardian is too slow, I think, to do like proper back attacks. Are groups of young sea monsters around the killer better for selling speed and saltwater crocodiles? I heard that they moved saltwater crocodiles near New Island, so you can farm XP on crocodiles because it's very close to warp or something, or they're like much closer than it used to be. Young sea monsters are good if you don't have like very good ship, but crocodiles might be now better. I got no awakening weapon, but pen my hand oopsie. Yeah, that's kinda... You're kinda stuck with the awakening class, yeah. But I would say like probably better to go to second spot and get like sub rings and so on. I'm farming at crocs for sailors. It's insane now since you can go back to war, switch them if they don't have good stats. How close they are, Aki, by the way? Are they like really close to the saltwater? Got Octearing and Pen Rings already, but damn, the second spot is exhausting. You don't have Bone? Or did you farm the Bone already else? Just got Bone? Gotcha. Like close like you do it one breezy and you hit the curse back from the warp. Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy. Pretty close then. Build mission complete. The like second spot gonna be nice when you're 500p above cap. With like some vicious shadows, right? Wonder spot with pillars. After the blessing. Nah, probably not. I think I'm gonna take a break. Eat an ice cream. Midnight. Much time left? 6 minutes. I will finish the cycle here. I think you will need to choose the rotation where it doesn't need to respawn, right? I think some rotations have like lesser packs around them. So you need to like if you hit the clear speed, they have kind of some respawn issues. Die. Like there is a bug. Summoner classes get desynced crazily after like 40 minutes. Basically on the fifth cycle of summon, the mobs spawn, but they like your character desyncs crazy. That's the reason why I'm playing not on Navi Kendosa. Musa got summons. And so maybe Musa also gonna be affected. And the only way to fix that I know is basically reset the grand zone. You need to make the mobs crumble. Don't know how it works, but that's how it works. And if your class has a weird thing that counts as summon, yeah. I guess like on Musa it's projectiles, right? On the shifter and B, and shifter. But that's like only issue on the third spot. Something building up the summons and how many mobs this, the grand spot summons something. I assume it gets reset when it crumbles, the mechanic crumbles, and then it starts summoning from scratch. Because that's when it gets fixed. On third, yeah, it's on third. Going in Marnie on like my Dosa is pretty much dead sentence after 40 minutes. Then loss of entrance, of course. Because what happens when you die in Marnie? Exactly. You get a nice 5-minute cooldown and complete reset of your progress. Oh, this is a world boss lag. Do we go click after this grand hour? I could do like 2 clicks, I think. Wait, how many belts I have? No, I have only like 1 click on the belt. Wait, no. Do I have only 1 belt? What? Pushing gathering 1 is so painful. Guru gathering? I mean, yeah, overall. Getting XP is fairly low. Best time is to push it during minigame event, but yeah. Doesn't grind. I mean, it used to be even worse, but everything else used to be worse. Right. Another hour is complete pretty much. The last few minutes. Bro, you look tired. Because I am tired. Thanks. Thanks, man. You don't need to rub it in it, okay? Um, Sorry, it was not meant this way. Yeah, no worries. I'm just tired, so it's easier to get annoyed, you know? We did get a belt, another guys. 5 belts. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's get into the... I'm gonna take a break. Gonna grab some ice cream maybe. We'll need to think if I want to grind more or not. Of the end. Okay, I am missing only one, yeah, belt. I am missing only one belt. I have one click on the ring and we're missing one earring. Any Aphrodon buff? Is Aphrodon buff is done? What's going with the world chat? What's happening with there? There is a new code or what? People spamming new code? You guys are using world chat? Oh guys, it's a perfect segment. Afro buffs are done? Okay, gotcha. He was kinda spamming it. Not spamming, but using it quite often, yeah. Makes sense then. If the 3 to 4 circles are so Magai, then let court crumble. Will it be safe or still suicide? Yeah, it will be like if you intentionally make it crumble, it will be fine. Basically, it needs to be resetting like every. If you're on a class, right? On the what's the word I'm looking for? Summon class. Yeah, if you're on summon pet class, then it's the best to let it crumble every fourth summon. Yeah. Because usually it happens like consistently after you finish the fourth summon and on the fifth summon. But it also might be on the time based, I'm not sure. Like the reason why I am looking here on my graphics is because it's that time of the day, guys. Checkmate outfit. A brand new outfit is in video. It's the checkmate, the favorite. What like I think a lot of people like checkmate, so they decided to remake it, release for all classes, and surprise, surprise, make it even sluttier, guys. There we go. A new outfit checkmate. Available in casual, boys and girls. Is it full-time available? Let me check. Is it full-time available? Oh yeah, it's not FOMO, it's full-time available. Available on any new class. It's definitely more revealing than the previous old one, right? You believe? I mean, chicks, mate. I mean, did they leave intentionally a spot here? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they just wanted, a nice cape looking, right? Right? Is there one more buff coming, Mick? I don't know about that. So we have let's check exactly how it's what's called died. I mean it does have a vibe of the checkmate, but it's also a bit different. I don't know if I like this one more or the old one more. What do you guys think? Which one do you like more? The thing is, like, old one, you cannot put it on all classes, right? It's only like Dark Knight, LAN, and something else, right? But this one is for a accept party. Send party then. And Dracania? Gotcha. I'm asking, yeah, I don't think there is gonna be another buff. Vakarat said 2 buffs today, I think. So we had 2 buffs. I don't think there is gonna be another one. It's kind of also late a bit. It's not symmetrical. Check. Too late. Too late push. I'm looking checkmate. How does it look? I mean, it's fairly also revealing. I guess it's with the. I mean, this is kind of like quite low quality of the fishnet, guys. I'm just realizing now, but it has this fishnet, right? I guess the new one is bare. There is like some sort of fishnet here. Kinda, not really. Party unavailable? Yeah, I'm swiping. I'm swiping. I do like the boots though. Damn. Okay, Hush is gonna come and probably showcase her coloration or something, right? Is that why you're sending it party? Party light. Edana has 10 buffs in total, 10 buffs. But yeah, currently available in cash shop, guys. If you want to grab it, feel free to do so. We're gonna show real fast which parts are dyeable. Then Push is gonna come probably to show. Yeah, I do like boots. I do like this. You know, this the boots. Boots. These. I mean, like these elements, they do look quite fancy, right? Like this part, this one. Huh? Like it feels very well quality made. But I'm not sure, like it's a bit too revealing, in my opinion. If it had like more elements, maybe like the same fishnet on the legs, for my taste would be better. But then again, there is this one, right? Do you have this on the old checkmate? You can see fishnet on that pale character. Make it symmetrical and would be super nice. Like this part, you mean symmetrical, yeah? I mean, like the old checkmate also had the same one, right? Like white and black, kind of. Alright, let's check which parts. So you can color this part, of course, right? One side of the chest. Huh? Huh? Oh, too much zoom. What is dyed here, guys? Anyone sees anything? This is this part. What about this? Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Never mind. It's just the second part. No. I'm blind. Nice. So this is the back part. Back, front part. Each part can be dyed separately. Top part. Oh, fancy. The rings also, yeah. Are they rings? No, those are snakes. Are they Ouroboros? Is this snake eating itself? 4 snakes. Is this cape? Yeah, cape. Second part of the cape. And like the elements of the cape. They have gloves. Gloves also looking quite fancy. Like, dress. Fancy dress gloves. This part. I'm really having hard time realizing or seeing the blink on this white part. It might be my, what's called? Color blindness playing. So it's gonna be like one part, of course, and then it's gonna be second part, right? And the third part is gonna be these elements, yeah. And the tiara, the queen. Oh, there's also like what is called? A stone. Stone in the middle, which should be diable, right? Yeah, this is the one. But what is this? Which part is this? Oh, it's the middle one. So basically, yeah, 3 parts here. Right, patches here. This is the old checkmate. A new checkmate. I think she colored it in with Unison with her title, eh? If anyone is wondering, this is of the queen title looks like in game. It's pink, bright pink. There you go. Checkmate costume. I'm gonna go grab some ice cream, guys. Available in the cash shop. There you go. Bell shop, cash shop. F3 basically. Spam F3. Get it back. I am back, boys and girls. That's so thick boy. Apparently my Valkyrie is also shredded. She's fucking shredded. You can see it on remastered, but not much hair. On push, like what's called window. That was cook ice cream? No, I just grabbed ice cream. We're eating now. If you would like to choose grind 10 hours of Desert Focus or 10 hours of Magaya Temple, which one would you choose if the money would be the same? Oh, Magaya. I like grinding Magaya. What's happening here? Why it's neon pink? Alright, if you guys have any kind of questions, feel free to ask while we're having break. I think the plan of the today, guys, the plan of today, I'm gonna go grind, get one more PT, and then I'm gonna go get one more PT on the earring, and then we go click. That way, I will have 2 clicks on the belt, 1 click on the earring, and 1 click on the ring. This could be 3-hour venture. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is planned. The thing is, I have still my quest for earrings, so to get 1 PT earring is 1 hour of grind. We just go to the first spot and then like do the quest, right? Question: why did you decide to do website? There is like multiple aspects to it, right? It all started from spreadsheets, right? It's all started with spreadsheets. I was making spreadsheets like to answer questions like how much money you make at gathering and so on, right? And then eventually we were like enhancing for profit, so I needed spreadsheets for different things, right? Like what's the success rates and so on. So we made like a bunch of spreadsheets to like, so I don't need to like, calculate or guess. So people could just go there and check themselves, like what's the success rate, what fast text to use and so on, right? Then I didn't like spreadsheets because to edit stuff in spreadsheets, you need to make a copy and so on, right? And it's not that very user friendly. And as a web developer, right, I wanted to like kind of just practice different what's called practice like just different way of programming. Like I do not have that much experience with like React, right, for example. So I decided to like go and make a project on React, which was the video workshop. Decided to basically move like enhancing spreadsheets into the website because it's more user friendly, right? You can like play instantly without making any copies, play with numbers and so on. So we made the enhancing sheets, and then it just grow up like a project to practice and to have like something on my own, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having that spreadsheet in bookmarks, but the website requires a lot of extra work. It does, yeah. But the thing is, about this kind of projects, right? It's experience, and that's how I used to do back in the days, right? Like when I just started, like in my high school years, right? Um, I did like go to like JavaScript, jQuery, practicing thingy. Like not practice, but learning lessons, right? And then I knew some stuff about the like web pages, how to make ones, and so on. And then me with the friends, like with some bright ideas, how what kind of websites we want to be making, like maybe some profitable ones. And then we would just code, we would make stuff together. None of them got released, right? Eventually, as a, I don't know, 18, 19-year-old guys, they're like, you don't know jack shit, right? And how the stuff works and so on. And then eventually just all the projects that I worked on my own, right? Never were published, never were shared. But while you're doing these projects, right, you learn stuff, you practice your skills, and you learn how to develop, right? And that stays, and that helps you with like with the future, like job stuff and so on, right? Because you will have experience, some sort of experience. Yeah, it might not be like some fancy job or anything, but you had like stuff that you worked on, like something better than just a fresh graduate that didn't do anything, right? uh so yeah, it's basically learning. So if you're doing any kind of this kind of projects, right, for games or for something, it might not work out, right? You might like just kind of waste your time, but it's not really a waste because you're learning, right? So each failure is a learning experience. What technology did you use for the workshop? I used React and Laravel. It looked like fairly simple, right? To just get started with, as there is like a lot of libraries and so on that works well with it. So start with that. Keep out good work. Let's see that workshop improve and grow with you. Thank you. But yeah, this was like kind of a project which I want to finish to release, right? Because none of my previous projects that I worked on my own, right, were like shared to the public. They were not released. So this was like kind of a grand finale, I guess, of the first project that is out there. And yeah, slowly working on the side, whenever I get free time after work or after stream. I would say last few weeks, not weeks, but months, I've been like working a bit too much because there were like a lot of new stuff that are I'm adding to workshop. Yeah, like one of the things were gear progression. That took a while, and there is like one project functionality that I will finish. I will finish. It's still in the work, but hopefully it will help people. That's pretty much it. Yeah, maybe like within the next months, I will release it. It kind of cracked the ice cream. Do I just shove it in my face now? Yeah. How do I eat it? Okay, guys. It's gonna be nasty, so welcome. Oh my
They're
god.
okay.
Oh my god. Thank you, Sandra. My mouth is full with ice cream. Thank you very much for the tier one. Thank you, thank you. Right, this was nice ice cream, guys. Oh, she recolored into red and black, huh? Looking good, huh? Oh wait, guys, I made a mistake. What the mistake we did? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should have been like this all the time, right? Mistakes. Sorry. There you go. There you go. Fixed. Whale streamer? Huh? Did you guys get killed? Sorry for distracting. I didn't mean to. Or maybe I meant. Alright. What, guys? I'm just showcasing how it looks from the back. I'm just showcasing how the costume looks from back, guys. Right? Gotta show like from all the angles. Your new map is also. How did you manage to make that so fast? Um, a friend helped. A friend helped. I guess that's all I'm gonna say. Like I mean, like it's you do what you do. Right? You have those like tiles from the map from the front, and then you combine them, make a map. Then you have also the coordinates from the front. The friend is like very good friend. Come on, let's go grind. I'll be also adding like more knowledges, I think, on the map, not only the chests. But that's like down the line. Down the line. Down the line. The chests were kind of the most, like, you know, most important one to finish as possible, because, well, it's a new one, right? A lot of people needs it. I wouldn't miss it. There were alternatives, but at the point when I was making it, it didn't have like some search functionality. I don't think you can even search on the Korean map, search the knowledges separately. That was kind of my main issue, I guess. What's happening? Yeah. Oh, man. That spot was free. He might have been taking break, but he said I can take. What a nice guy. By the way, can you explain snap running nerf with new patch? No more getting and drop, just master XP? From the artifact and lightstone. So you're losing 16% get and drop rate. From artifact and mastery, yes. And snap rounding is not getting anything because none of the combat stats affect snap rounding. So for snap rounding, it's direct 16% get and drop rate, which kind of sucks. Six months and the Crimson Desert Horse still bugged. Wait, what do you mean bugged? Does monster AP from enhancing your awakening succession still apply to which weapon you use? Does monster AP from enhancing your awakening succession? The monster AP that is on the description, right? Yes. The monster AP that is in description, it does apply. Like pull of the extra AP from monster applies fully to your whatever stance you are. You just basically get one monster AP. Thanks a lot for all your work. I really appreciate the site. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Hello.
You gonna grind like 1 more hour?
Yeah, I think so.
But
Yeah, Rob. Wow, I got trolled by Pash. Holy shit. She logged on a 52 character. I was not getting it. Right, 1 more hour, guys, to get one PT on the belt. Huh? What the fuck was that? The flame thing is set and then it reset? No bugs, right, guys? No bugs. Everything working as intended. Intended by Jay. New day, new bug, yeah? New day, new bug. Killed my head a couple of times. Gotcha. What do you get for this end of summer? What? It's fake. Fake. People just spamming. I started and gotcha. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Maybe it's still worth grind here even failed DPS check. Only if you dislike very much the second spot, I guess. But you are making around 50% less trash load when you're grinding without DPS check. When I was grinding here, I mean, it also depends on how much DPS check you're missing, right? I was missing like one and or two groups when I was grinding, and I was making like 8,000 threshold. Now I'm making like around 13,000 threshold. So it's like literally 50% more threshold. Plus, you're getting the boss drops, which has fairly decent chance to drop. So it's kind of like, yeah. For package, yeah, so most likely you're making like 7,000 trash or so, probably. Basically like almost double slower, like 2 times slower. With my current speed, my average PTs, right, is around 1.8 total, 1.9, 1.9 probably, yeah. Because my main PT AK belt is 1.3 now, and then 0.3 on the earring and ring. Might be even total 2, maybe even, yeah. We'll need to check. So with the 2 times less grind speed, you are gonna be making like around 1 on average. Total average, right? While the orbs are bugged or fixed on my guy and I remember reading something. They are fixed. They're dropping proper loot. Which is nothing, but at least the threshold amount is more. Still haven't dropped anything good from Corpse. You have 492 commands in your channel, bro. Really? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 8 years. Command stockpile. Some of the commands are like not really my custom commands. They're kind of system commands. But yeah, I haven't cleaned up them. Yeah, I haven't cleaned up them. There are like commands that are like multiple year long. Yeah, each clip is a command, right? So yeah, there could be a lot of commands. Just failed 3 taps, all 20%. Oof. 3 taps fail. Feels bad. Feels bad. You know what's on the bright side, guys? On the bright side, when you're going for no and failing, right? It feels less bad, right? When you fail like 10%, it feels less bad than failing 20%. Would you guys agree? Or like, okay, 10% is like, yeah, it's kind of, you're not like, you're not expecting it to go, I guess. But 20% is like, oh, it's high, it's like easy peasy. Kind of thing. So I guess from mental point of view, it's like going for no might be easy, or rather not going for, but failing no is simpler than failing hex and sep. Yeah. I kind of need to take a look. Wait a second, wait a second. Let me think, let me think. If you PT n, no, hex and sep, right? Hex is 12, sep is 16, right? That's like 28? Yeah, that's 28 PT. Hmm. I'm just like still debating what is better on average. I mean, I guess the odd of hitting, I guess, is lower on the hex and sep than no. But yeah, I'm kind of debating if I should go for the no earring or sep earring. Let's put this way, if you did pen to X, it's a 0 AP gain, if you dock to no, you get AP. Yeah, but you need 20 clicks to PT, right? To PT no, you need 20 clicks. On average, it's better to go, like on average, it's better to go no. So maybe we just follow average, right? Fuck like what's called. Even if you, let's not count PTs. Let's not count PT, right? Average without PTs. No with my success rate is 11.71. So that's 8.5 average. X and sub would be 4.8. Yeah, 9.8. It's like 1.3 on average worse to go sub 10 now. Probably I'm just gonna go keep clicking no veering. Let me check what's the odds of PT. Odds to PT on the hex is 6%, 4.3. Odds to PT the neck, I mean no, is 7.7. So yeah, it is higher odds to PT the Nocta. Chance to spend more than average is 36% on the no. The hex and pen is 31, 32. Yeah, I mean it's less risky clicking hex and sep. On average, it's I don't know. It's kind of close call, I would say overall. I mean, both ways can go sideways, right? Badly. In absolute worst case, going sub is gonna be worse because you're gonna end up using. Oh wait, no, sub is 14. I mean, it's 26 stones. You will use 26 plus, yeah, 26, 28 with the stones. 28 versus 21 on the knob. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the chance of pitting both of them are significantly fairly less than pitting, because I'm not sure what's the odds to pity both of them. To pity hex is 6%. Pity sep is 4.3%. Okay, you still if you hit pity, you still have to do more. Yeah, that's why it's 14 plus 2. 28 versus 21, right? Yeah, 28 plus 21. I mean, 28 and 21. Pots are smaller. I don't know. I don't know. Do you remember how many crystals you took to get 100 PTs Gin Crystal? It took me 20 hours, but I definitely got lucky. Usually people get it like within around 30 hours, I would say. And I was grinding without reaching DPS check. So I was grinding like around 8,000 trash an hour. So it took me 20 hours, 8,000 trash, around 160k, I guess. Oh, second spot? Second spot took me entirety of 30 hours, yeah. Because I left that spot after I got born. And in total I grinded that spot 30 hours. How much trash loot? I guess whatever I have now, because I don't think I came back after to that spot after. Wanna check. 365,000 trash. Some of it was with the with others. So the hours were, of course, cooked because of the bugs and so whatnot. Sometimes I would fail at the beginning, at least. The DPS checks. But yeah, 350,000. Riskier or sep, riskier or sep. I think after all, sep might be a better choice, guys, instead of now. And the reason is fairly simple, guys. I think I will stop telling about now entirely because this reason is fairly simple why it's better to like go for the oct and then make a second sep is because if you go for no, right, the next AP gain from that gear piece is deck, which is fairly lower chance, right? But if you get sep, oct is pretty much quite a similar chance, right? So your next potential is closer. Your next AP gain potential is closer when you succeed sep versus when you succeed now. And because of that, I think it's better to go with the sep instead of now. Because yeah, it's kind of like on average worse, but you enable oct click, you know. You enable oct click, which is on average 5.7 versus 11.9 on deck. So like getting oct AP from oct is twice as likely. I mean, 2 times easier than clicking deck. And I think that's worth something, right? Because at the end of the day, for like IP requirements, right? You don't really need like knobs. I think like if you're full locked, you're gonna be completely fine. We finally got something from this balls, guys. I got a belt. Freaking balls are not a lie. That was the last red and glove one, but I finally got something. Full oct and 2 deck weapons is 420 AP. Okay, okay. So you might need to like go to no 1 or 2 knobs. Because I think you want to basically end up with a no double no weapons. and then triple no accessories then. Triple no, triple oct for the like fourth boss. But the thing is, you don't really need 420. I mean, 420 is for the boss, right? But that boss doesn't really give anything unique. What you need is 418 AP to be able to grind the last grind zone. I think that's more of a bigger breakpoint, bigger goal than 420. Because like, yeah, last boss is nice. Not last, but the fourth boss is nice, but it's like, what, you're gonna get extra upper down? I would say like not earring, but um, necklace grind zones are much simpler than like second grind zone or first grind zone. You will get the necklace gains faster than earring and rings. And you get shit ton of money that apparently. First boss is best boss. Gives earring, yeah. Might be. Because you skip grinding first grind zone. What is the requirement for the queue for Origin PT? Ah, quest. Oh, I have no idea. Most likely, wait, Origin PT? Which Origin exactly? If you're able to do like Jin Han, then 400 makes sense. Oh no. You don't need like for that the weekly quest. I would say Jin and Han is whatever. You start grinding and you will get it. Like you're not gonna wait weeklies. Those weekly quests are irrelevant. But you should be able to get the Han weekly after you are able to do 415 AP. Basically, if you're able to kill the third boss, you can grab the quest from the fourth spot. So I was able to grab the quest from the third spot because I killed the second boss. So if you're able to kill the third boss, like 415 AP, you're able to get the weekly from fourth spot. But those Han and Jeans, I would say they're like those weeklies are relevant a bit. Maybe like for a very casual player who plays like 1 hour a day, a week, I mean. If pets are kind of hungry, then yeah, I will feed them. Waiting until that infinite pet thingy would be nice. How's the guardian feeling? Not too bad. She's fairly decent, but I don't think she's OP. She's good grinder, but I don't see OP boost. I think everyone is waiting for the rhythm, yeah. Zone 2, they must fix it 2 hours no drop. I mean, Zone 1 also they should fix, I would say. I grind first zone for 5 hours, didn't drop any PT. Really work well. I did get, like, what's called, maybe I'm gonna go and grind the first zone now. After done. Get the earring PT. But again, Earring Pity is kinda not gonna give me much. Gonna be Hex Click, right? But again, Hex Click better than nothing. Like the is so fun, but at night, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's fine, guys. I'm a suck guardian. From zero to hero, right? That's the sustain of suck guardian. I guess maybe that's the OP part. Sustain. Maybe that's the OP part, the sustain. Yeah, the like shift Q already recovers the HP by itself, right? And I put the HP recovery skeleton on it. So it's just like if there were more mobs, right? That was only one pack. If there were two packs, it would be like instant HP. Cool. Suck Decay also feels good. Now we can deck is so fun, but at night I just feel like I'm gonna lose crystal starting next week. Suck was so much safer. Yeah, most likely. I guess tankiness of Suck Guardian is also quite wild. If you proc this Q-Buck, Shield Buck, right? Anyone else wants to guess how much DP you get from Q-Buck or Suck Guardian? I was surprised. Surely 20. Yeah. 20, 20, 20. 20 times 2. 40 DP. 50. 50 a bit too much, I guess. 50, I think you get 50 on Nova, Suck Nova. Does Suck Nova get 50? But I guess it's a bit awkward to proc that Q-Buck. At least I haven't found any good ways to proc it. Any Suck Guardians in chat? Suck Guardian Maze. Oh yeah, Windows since came out. Always quite happy about it, but then 2 breaks me up. Feels so good. Yeah, Flash. Kind of does. And the thing is also, Dying 2 has so many mobs that breaks frontal guard. You know, just skill that breaks frontal guard. That even it doesn't even feel tanky anymore. Sun Guardian is tankier than my Awakened also. Yeah, better than frontal. Yeah, because the moment your frontal guard is dead, you're receiving 100% damage. You receive 100% damage in your face, in your back. With super armor, you have a damage reduction. Right? Hey Barag, if I'm 2 AP off for 113, would you go for 2 no? So ring gearing from Pentoct. I was just thinking about it, right? And I think I would go for Oct. I'm like I have a dilemma to go no earring or go sep earring, right? And I think it's better to go for sep earring because if you go no earring, right? On average it's less stones, but it's higher chance to like get unlucky because it's a lower success rate. And the future potential, because future potential of this no earring is to go to deck, which is 2 times worse than going from sep to oct. Sep to oct takes 5.7 stones. No to deck takes 11 stones. So if you go for the second sep earring, the potential of that sep earring is much better than no earring, right? Potential of no earring. The next click. And so even though like on average you do spend more stones on sep earring, second sep earring, I think it's better to go for that one instead of no, because sep earring has better potential and it's slightly safer. You are less likely to PT both of those stones. I mean, both of those like hex and sep. If you do PT both of them, then you're fucked. Then GG will play, right? But it's less likely to happen. Fairly less likely to happen than like pitying, you know. So I think I will be making second sub. You stop at Oct and then you go for the sub on the Oct. Just don't pity. True. If you don't have Shining, oh yeah, if you don't have Shining, I know how I would be playing Dosa. But then again, Dosa is like, I don't know. It's really hard to balance Dosa, I feel like. His big AoEs are like strong points, right? But the Edania Part 2 zones don't really require big AoEs. So that's why it kind of feels so weak. Plus there is a DPS check, so there is something like materialistic, right, about it. And when you're failing DPS check, it's yeah, you're failing shit. You with the same IP failing DPS check and then like I don't know, some suck ninja is like 50 less AP than you and doing the DPS check. Then you're like Joe played, you know. But you can make those awakened also work to a certain degree, right? It's not like, you know, completely unplayable, but I know. Sometimes it does feel kind of bad. Just don't pity. Yeah, the thing is like the success rates, right? 20% success rate looks kind of better than 10% success rate, well, 11%. So with a higher success rate, it's less likely to go like bad. I mean, it doesn't mean that it cannot go bad, right? Just less likely. Is the pet bug in all three gas spots or just a minor location? All three. No, I noticed in two spots. This one was bugged definitely, money spot, and the money location one. I don't know about that new one that was added. Because I did spend there a lot of time, like at one of the days, and I didn't see issues there. So that spot might be not affected. 20% looks nice, but I'm on my way to third PP. Yeah, I mean, hitting 20% most likely, yeah, it's gonna like feel worse than hitting 11%. Failing 20 times 11% is gonna be feeling less worse than failing 20% 10 times, I would say, right? What's the pet bug? Basically, like people with the summon skills, pets, summons, they get bugged and desynced after fourth, on the fifth summon. You start the cycle right, and then when it's like fifth cycle, fifth rotation, the mobs desync your characters insanely and deal insane amount of damage because basically server thinks that your character is just standing still and not doing anything, even though on your screen, you know, you're trying to run away or deal damage. But server just thinks that you're standing still, and then the mobs nuke you and you die. Okay, my luck is average, pen 5 to 24, X 4 out of 10, Sep 4 out of 13, Oct 1 out of 9, no 0 out of 6. I would say above average, 4 out of 10 on Sep and 4 out of 13. I mean, 4 out of 10 on Hex and 4 out of 13 on Sep. That's quite lucky. And 1 out of 9 on Oct is slightly unlucky, but 4 out of 10 on the Hex and Sep is outweighing that, I would say. No 0 to 6, well, you're still in clicking, right? But I don't know what average means. 4 out of 10 is like what, 40% success rate? You're slightly boosted. Slightly boosted. And to be fair, guys, if you're average, right? If you're average, that's still boosted, guys. I might be like, you know, like crying about blah blah blah, what is my average, never lucky, and so on, right? But in reality, guys, right? In reality, if you think about it, hitting average is boosted, guys. Okay, so if you're average, you're still boosted, right, guys? Because how many people here wants to be just average? Huh? Think like all except that one boosted animal who one tapping everything, right? After this FQ phase, I think I'm gonna go Operaton here. I'm gonna go Operaton on my Dosa. Should I go on Dosa? I need 80 minutes. Gosh, says I need 80 minutes. Yeah, 90 minutes. What's the buff? Okay, I will finish 10, 50 minutes here, and then we'll go 1 hour after done. So you have yeah, that's I guess enough. And then we do clicks. Guys, okay? Then we do clicks. If you guys are waiting for the clicks. We're gonna do no attempts on the belt because there is nothing else to do. We have 2 clicks on the belt. We will have 1 click on the earring and 1 click on the ring. Right? Yeah, 6 here. We have 6, 10 here. 4. I know. Maybe I'm not gonna go for the earring. Maybe we just keep grinding this spot, huh? What do you guys think? Do we just keep grinding this spot? Fuck the earring spot? If we get the earring, then we get the earring. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah, fuck earring. I think having more chance on getting no click, getting no is better than like earring, going for earring. Because I already have octering. I need to get octering, right? I need octering and then no belt. Ever when we top in 1 hour and 12 minutes most likely. We're gonna do ring and we're gonna do 2 belts at least. Maybe I will get lucky and get another belt click. But yeah, at least 3 taps. We have 3 taps ready at the moment. We're gonna grind for 1 hour and 30 minutes more. So that's when we're gonna tap, yeah. Today we already tapped 9 clicks, guys. Insane, right? We did 9 clicks today. We got 1 AP. We're gonna do 3 more and hoping for 1 more AP, I guess. Missed the evening ones, yeah. They were, I mean, we got AP, right? I mean, 9 clicks. We got AP. Could have been worse, could have been better, kind of deal. Most of the clicks were no, so kind of makes sense. But I think I ended up average, right? I think I ended up average. We got octering. We got octering. And check that the could if you want. I think the earring on the oct was, which attempt it was? 5th one? Can someone check which attempt on the octering it was? Also failed 2 today on the gloves. I don't wanna fail a third one. Ooh. Time for table on the website to enter fails and see how boosted people are. I mean, that's a cool, kind of nice idea. I was thinking about it at one point, but I think I got distracted by some other stuff. I was thinking about it, you know, like make it kind of in a funny way also. If you're like giga boosted, then you're like you know, add like, I don't know, listen more game beams maybe. Are you son of Mr. Apollos? Question mark. And if you're unlucky, right, then well, I see a Padawan of White Septimus Prime. How is the Bites skill, by the way, guys? I've been like kind of missing on his streams. Last time I seen he had 2 pens, I think. Anyone been watching Biceps? On next AFK spot, can you show on map which spot you think might be possible? Okay, I will try to farm it more and see if box on match. There are 3 spots, right? There are 3 spots. Osik is the one that one. But I might have not grinded that spot after the like last week's maintenance. Because this bug appeared after last week's. Oh wait, never mind. It never was there on the first week. Never mind, never mind. So it definitely was after the maintenance. Been sleeping during his stream, yeah. Me too. Me too. Too many all-nighters, you know. Either sleeping or like, you know, I'm like, okay, I need to start the stream. It's already fucking 3 o'clock. We wake up like at 1, 2 p.m. and like, I guess we did it again. But on the bright side, once work is back, I will be back on the normal human schedule. No more late nights, guys. So NA people probably not gonna have like that much time anymore on my stream. Like I would be ending and trying to sleep 2 hours ago. That's it, guys. No more late night streams for me. I need to fix my sleep schedule completely. Otherwise, it's kind of like, I know, a bit too messed up. Not having enough sleep. I think the last like 2-3 months probably have been just a lack of sleep, complete. I got 3 pants, 1 ring and 1 earring. 2 ring and 1 earring. Yeah, he's getting shafted. Yeah. How many total clicks he did? Like 30? I mean, he's probably also clicking now. Is playing with Sun Guardian make a difference? You don't get bugged? By what? You don't get bugged? The main reason why I'm not playing Awakened Dosa is because Awakened Dosa gets bugged and I just die after 40 minutes of grinding, and then you need to reset the grind zone to be able to continue grinding. On Sun Guardian, it's fine. Is that whole combo? Are you hurting? Or are you inside the web? If you're outside and can hear me, then yes, this is the entire combo. The bottom part, that's the entire combo. And this combo for me that I'm doing. You can get higher DPS on Sack Guardian if you are freestyling. Add-ons, they're on Discord. They're on Discord because I do not have set up to show the add-ons on stream, and I'm too lazy. And I play like a bit too many different classes, so I cannot make command with the add-ons. Because then it's like, yeah, I need to make Sack Guardian add-ons, Awakening DOS add-ons, and then there are more add-ons, Awakening Berkani add-ons. Every new class that I try playing, people ask add-ons, combos. So everything is in Discord. That's where it's manageable. Your videos show to avoid specific type of wild card is because the fire floor taking extra slots. No. Some of the earring. Okay, never mind. I don't need to go to the earring spot, I guess. There you go. We have 5th city. We got the putty. Did you get the Bob? Okay, we have Bob. You know what would have been better if the update on the skills made possible to pop the guild buffs without cooldown? Such awkward thing. Yeah, I didn't finish my answer. I got distracted. What else yapping about? Crystal, right? Not crystal, but flowers. Basically, the flowers is different type of flowers have different loot table, right? And basically, you want to be gathering for the highest XP. You want to be gathering the flowers that give you seeds, because that's where the XP is. That's where the like broken XP is with the minigame. And the type of flowers that I showed, right? The one that's like this wild kind of flower, big bush type of grass, right? That one does not have seeds in it. They never have a seed. They never have seed. So if you gather that one, then you are just gathering herbs, and there is zero chance of seed drops in them. And that's why, like, if you can see the difference and avoid them, it's the best, because they're kind of just a bit of waste of time to get them, basically. I think on a Heidel rotation there are none of them. On Orcam rotation there are few of them on one of the sides. Slave Craig, I think there are also like one or two. If I remember correctly, there are some that have seeds around the world. The one that looks like the burr grasses. At least I haven't seen any of them that gave any seeds. Maybe there are few, but majority of them are seedless. So it's better to just avoid them. Oh, you're on Sun Guardian. How does it feel playing current PvE? Fairly chill. Fairly strong. Probably, I would say it's like Witch, Awakening Witch strength-wise, but with a higher potential. I think higher potential, which also has easier time to do back attack, so I don't know. Maybe Witch is also... I don't know. Awakening Witch, that is, by the way. Awakening Witch. Yeah, it's definitely harder to get to the back of the mobs on Sun Guardian than Awakening Witch. Why not Awakening? Because I got buffed and I want to try Sun Guardian. Awakening Guardian I think is a bit slow. A bit slow for my taste. I wanted something like a bit faster. Any idea what's the end of the summer spam world chat? No idea. Apparently someone started the troll and then people are like just spamming it. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I need to pop the bow. Ooh, with 600,000, I don't think I will need the drop rate buff, guys, at all. Because at 600,000, you get 20% drop rate, right? Damn. Kind of wild. But you don't need like drop rate buffs. If you have the buff on. Guardian got nerfed, yeah. Apparently she had too much damage. I guess for the like ease of use, how is she is used, she had too much damage. Now she has 0 and Suck is queen. I don't think she has 0. You know why they're making Suck also stronger? You know why? Because you guys made too many deck awakening weapons. They looked at the stats and they're like, there are a zillion deck awakening weapons, but 2 times less main heads. Then like, then you know what to do. Buff successions. So people swipe for the deck sack weapon. Damn it. Anyone knows how good bad is Awakening Kuno? I have no idea, sadly. A newbie, anyone have idea what's the best class for newbies? Best class for newbies. What do you guys think? What's the best class for newbies? Awakening Witch? Sakusa? Sakmago? Guardian? 3 skill Awakening? Awakening Guardian? So yeah, different opinions, right? The reason why I asked chat is to show you that how many people there are, that's how many opinions there are gonna be. So play what you think looks cool. There you go. It's not very helpful answer, but that's the answer where you're gonna have the most fun. And if you don't like it, the class that you chose, you always can just tag new class, try other one. Notrax lazy grinder tier list. If you want lazy grinding, yeah, but he didn't like ask for lazy grinding, right? The thing is, we don't know what kind of player you are, right? We don't know what you like, what you don't like, etc., etc. Different classes will have different playstyles, will have different feels. For one player, one class is gonna be oh my god, amazing, I love it. For other one, it's gonna be like what the fuck is this shit, you know? That's why there are so many classes. So people have choices. So at the beginning, I would say just go with whatever, you know, feels the closest to you. Check some of the preview of the skills and which class looks the coolest. Lazy would work for beginners because it's easy. Yeah, I guess so. Last spot when I get boosted like other animals, right? One tapping and 2 tapping left and right, knobs and decks. When I won't be going 0 out of 15 on the oct. Okay, that's when. That's when I will go for the last spot. Yo guys, anyone can check how many clicks was the second oct? I don't remember. Was it 4 or 5? Anyone slacking, not grinding? I didn't really check the clip, by the way. I just took a link from Janus and I was like, okay, GG play it. What if he didn't even clip properly? 3? That was third attempt? No, that was fourth attempt. 3 PT, right? Fourth attempt. Okay, okay, thank you. Carry the Zolas, yeah, yep, always carries. If you ignore all the failed attempts, then always carry it. Always on tapping. Just don't look when I'm failing. Other thing over the new Urasi spot. What spot? What spot? There's a spot? There is a new Simmons running spot? Oh no, Kyushi doesn't know. Kyushi doesn't know, guys. He thinks there is a new grinding spot. New Simmons running grinding spot. He thinks PA didn't fuck up and disabled that spot day after a release. That's definitely not what happened. I know, I haven't been there. They disabled the spot because it's bugged or something. So you cannot go there anymore. Who fails? Psh, only losers. We are winners. That's the attitude of this. That's the attitude. Not like, you know, attitude of whiny bitches, right? They just keep whining about like fails and meh meh meh. We're so unlucky, meh meh meh. No, you just keep winning. And if you're losing, then it just means that our winning is one step closer. It just means, you know, what's called the winning is inevitable. We are the force, right? We have the wheel. And we have no life. Most importantly. So we will push. I saw someone with a +9 yellow gear today. Yes. I think Moonbreaker in our guild got the yellow cannons. And he made today 80 kills during the GF. He was 80 and 15-day deaths or something. I mean, he is like, what's called, quite cracked. What's called, cracked sailor. But yeah, sadly, Kyoshi, the spot is bugged, so they disabled it. And it will be fixed next week, maintenance. No emergency maintenance for sea monsters, sailors, because we are second source citizens. Second? I'm sorry, third source citizens. So who is gonna emergency fix stuff, right? The only content that we got in the last 3 years was a one extra grind spot that gives yellow gear, and even that one was bugged. If you think about it, guys, right? It's hilarious, right? It's hilarious. The one grind zone that with the sea monsters, like it's, the sailors getting like in the last 3 years, I think, or 4 years, maybe even. Only one spot. They had one job, guys. One job to test one spot. That's all they needed to do. Not like, 5 spots, not 10 spots, one spot. That's all they needed to do. But I guess testing for losers. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Well, technically, I wasn't like really caring much about the new gear. I will get it, but I'm like purely focused on the combat gear at the moment. Pure focus on the combat gear. Grind. We've been grinding for over 130 hours at this point, I think, right? In 2 weeks, it's been 2 weeks and 1 day, right? Since the release. That's hefty amount of grinding, yeah. Not insane amount of grinding. There are people probably that grind already 200 hours, right? Like 100 hour a week. Easy peasy, right? Is Dosa still tankier than Sagardian? No. Sagardian is tankier than Dos. Sagardian is tankier than Dos and has more sustain than Dos. And also only served 1 hour a day. What the hell? It's kinda crazy. That's kinda crazy. Okay, they surely just copy pasted stars and into the water and missed to change the one line they needed to. Like, Raven so lazy that there are no tails for new fishes. Wait, not even like one catching one like a redfish? No tails at all? That's Yeah, yikes. Is it lagging, guys? Is it lagging? Yo, what's up, Hake? Hi, hi. How are you doing? How much was the Chrome Octo now? For what? Which one? Eclata? 368. Maximum. Maximum how much you can push with the refined stones? Or what they're called? 350 base, basically. Plus Fox. If you can afford, of course, right? If you can afford, I would use 368. If you don't have much silver, then get more silver. If you don't have more silver, then I guess you can click on 318, but just check how much worse it is. How much less success rate it is. I was planning to do 320, yeah. I'll be using like 368 pretty much starting from like Oct already. And the reason is because I don't have anything else to spend my money on, so might as well just power stack. If I get like a few more percent extra. 320 is like 10%, 375 is 11.9, so it's like 1.5%, almost 2%, right? If it's dead on 10% at 320. So somewhere around like 1.5%. What's the deck success rate? Less than 1%. One percent extra. That's 10% increase, right? If you think about it, that's 10% increase in the success rate. So it's kind of like up to you. Is it worth to spend the 60 billion on that stack or not? I would say it is worth it if you already have like deck weapons, right? If you don't have deck weapons, maybe not. But again, you are getting like quite a lot of silver grinding for this Eclata stones, right? I don't. Yeah, I see. I see. If you don't have decks, it's like decks are very expensive to go for.